What is up, chat? What's going on? Honestly, we should just get right into it. What am I doing? Why are we playing the lo-fi? I'm already in game. We can do catch up with you guys now. Do a little recap, hang out with you guys. Mods, get our pinned message up because you already know people are going to ask a million questions. But, hey, we're already in game. And I'll just do some Q&A with you guys while we're getting in. Hi, blaustoise. How you doing? I'm doing great. Rosary, thanks for the prime. RP Silk, thanks for the gifted sub to Gork. Shitty timing in Blau. It's 3 a.m. day. I know. I need to do an early... for my EU people, hopefully you can catch the VODs, but... Alright, drip check while we're in the room of requirement. Of course, you know, we gotta... You know, we got to make sure we have the appropriate drip for the room of requirement. I don't know if these like goggles are that. Oh, what about these? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that might be it. No, it's not it. There's goggles on my head with these ones. Honestly, that cap's kind of a vibe. Oh, this is the fit for room requirement shenanigans. All right. Goggle for your goggles. Anyways, what's up, chat? We're you know, just checking out the harvest. I need to start using the venomous tentaculas, honestly. I have like a million of them. Anyways, I wish they had cuter fits for the girlies. How have the girls' clothes been, chat? Because I actually feel like the drip for male characters is really good. If anyone wants to know sort of the update, we have a recap that will tell you kind of where we're at, but as of right now, in the story, our character... Is the music warped or just me? I feel like I heard some weird audio stuff too. Maybe not. All right, so as far as where we are, yo, what's up, Doc Phil? Fooler Q said they're good too, just not wait, who's not exploring enough? I mean, I think there's other streamers that are like doing much more story content than me, whereas I'm going like very much a mix of story and exploration. We're about to go out on a journey, so let's get some Wiggenweld brewed. Weirdly enough, I think these potions should take longer. I think it should be like you set it and like the potions themselves take like, you know, 20 minutes to brew, not 15 seconds. All right, what are we at in terms of quests? So here's where we're sort of, okay, so we're preparing for the search for the final keeper. We have a ton of side quests to do today, but let's get started on some main quests, I think. So we're gonna do the High Keep. Meet Natty near Fallbarden Castle. Natty is waiting for me near Castle Ruin. Oh, was the notification G2 watch party? I couldn't change that. Sorry guys, something was wrong with the Twitch dashboard. We're actually here for Hogwarts Legacy. So let's see where this actually takes us. Is Quidditch DLC? It might be. Some people are saying that it might be. Let's do this exploration from outside. We're gonna like walk this one. Are you feeling better today? Yeah. Okay, so yesterday I just had a little bit of a headache after the watch party. If you guys saw, I still played Yu-Gi-Oh. Still played Yu-Gi-Oh and it was pretty fun. Oh, we're doing this at night.
Incendio.
Oh, RP chat, hold on. Not in the room of requirement anymore, so we'll use those and then trip check. If Google is correct and the game is set in 1899, I mean, us meeting Dumbledore would be like us meeting him as like a first year, you know? He'd have to be, or like pre-first year. He'd have to be really young. Okay, drip check, drip check, drip check. So I'm pretty sure we can learn the unforgivable. It hasn't been spoiled for me, but I'm pretty sure we can learn unforgivable spells with Sebastian. Hold on, let's do face wear, done. Head wear, none. Gloves. I actually really like the look of, I think it's like, is it these ones? These ones? No. Too much brown. These ones? These ones? These ones. Dark Arts dueling gloves. Yeah, those are sick. And then let's pop the hood on. Yeah, Jesse Flint technically lives in the same world as Nathaniel Blauski. Oh. So we've got to escape the castle at night, chat. Wait, why is it telling me to go this way? Oh, it doesn't know what way it wants me to go. Oh, I'm stoked for when people figure out the mods. So for like a mission like this, I genuinely think, oh, cam is too big. Actually, that's a good point. Thank you. Normally I'd get upset about people malding at the cam, but we actually had a crop for this. There we go. How's that? Okay. I genuinely think a lot of these games you might want, like, it's weird. If I was playing this alone without you guys, I might actually rush the game a little bit more. I've heard other things where like people are like, well, if I'm playing it off stream, I don't need to rush for content. Some people I feel like want to get to all the juice content for you guys, but I feel like we've kind of, I kind of have the like, I kind of have the setting that like I'm playing this game sort of cinematically for you guys. So like, instead of just like fast traveling there or like flying the broom there, I think it's actually cooler if like,
Lumos.
We run over there, you know?
Revelio.
One of my biggest complaints, Revelio takes away my Lumos. From any streamer I've watched playing the game so far, you're my favorite streamer. Oh, thank you. I took some time to watch some VODs and watch a few other people play. I think XQC's playthrough was fucking hilarious because of the chat. His was more really funny. So I loved X's, and then I think Fusely's is really good too. That's just because she's a Harry Potter nerd. Not because she's entertaining or anything. Kidding, she's very entertaining. Oh, and because I didn't mention any other streamers, that means I absolutely hated their playthroughs, by the way. It pains me to watch her miss things. Well, I mean, Leslie's playing it like an act. Weirdly enough, Leslie's doing some of the best like RPG,
Rebellion.
you know, role playing of the game. She's not just like going around looking for random like shit, you know.
Lumos.
Well, I mean, while we're on the way, chat, we might as well, you know.
Revelio.
Right behind this rock, maybe? Or up above on the rock?
Revelio. Merlin himself would be proud.
I purposely avoided other streamers' playthroughs so I could watch yours without spoilers. Aww. Anyways, chat, we're getting on with the main quest right now. We are meeting Natty outside of the castle. We don't know why. Oh, and we're now a poacher. Sorry.
Lumos.
But see, even something like there's no point in like casting Lumos except that it gives you guys like more of an immersive experience.
Too long.
What the fuck? Oh, they're fighting.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo.
Easy. Ooh, lacewing flies.
Lumos.
I don't even know why we're getting Moonsun. I will also give more thoughts on how people have been discussing the game and stuff like that.
Revelio.
Ooh. What's over here? What are these? Oh, a niffler. Oh, poaching.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Yeah, do cooperate, won't you?
Levioso.
Poached.
I'll look after you. Revelio.
Oh, nifflers are actually really cool. Nifflers, so in the lore, nifflers are really good at finding. Don't nifflers just steal? They're like little kleptomaniacs. They love gold and they go and hunt out gold. They're like, oh,
Wanna come here, crupmate?
Protego.
Oh,
Stupid.
damn you, little weasel!
Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Cabalso. Glacius. Defender. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
so that I can have less competition.
Revelio. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo. Glacius. Defendo.
Sorry for killing the dogs.
Revelio.
What is this? Is this just a sign that it's one of their camps? Yeah, so basically the whole point of my character is I'm just going to kill all the poachers so that I don't have any competition. Ooh. There should be a little thing here.
Revelio.
I hear it. I see it. First page of the day. Squib Cottage. This idyllic country cottage belongs to an elderly squib who chooses to live in the wizarding world rather than try to integrate with muggles like some squibs do. He is content to farm his land non-magically and supply local hamlets with fresh fruits and vegetables, although he will accept the occasional engorgement charm on a gourd or two. Oh, we see him. He's just normal farming. A psychopath. Chat, do you think... Okay, serious question. Do you think, like... If, like, a girl... Like, you know, you're, like, with a girl for the first time in the wizarding world. Like, she comes to your dormitory or whatever. And then she, like... You know... You guys are... It's getting hot and heavy. And you know, you take off your pants and stuff. Wait, do I just, like, blast this to do this? Hold on.
Confringo.
How do I get that? Anyways. And then she's like... Really? I can tell you use an engorgement charm on your dick. Like, do you think they can know? Like, do you think they'll know if you used an engorgement charm? Or do you think, like, really good ones? Like, because some people might overdo the engorgement charm, is all I'm saying, you know?
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made.
Levioso. Found ya.
Am I supposed to be in?
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Defendo.
And your partner.
Ow.
Protego.
Oh, I fucked up. I'm gonna die to... I forgot how to heal. I forgot what button to click to heal. This is the problem. We're not even a half hour into Blau's stream and we're already on to sex talk. Yeah. All right, chat. Today we're going to be discussing kink magic. Because all I'm saying is... What am I watching? Ain't no way. Listen, guys, I have to get used to playing again. It's been a minute. Ooh, we actually haven't done this enough.
Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Defendo.
Easy. I think the question is, if you were a wizard, would you use it? If I was a wizard, would I use engorgement on my dick? Guys, that'd be too painful for me to admit that I have a small dick. Got you in the first half there. What are you doing, man?
Arresto momentum. Repulso. Glacius. Defendo. Revelio.
Yeah, I got the nice Combonius. I actually have some really crazy combos down. I think today I want to alter my... So these are my 3 combat spell wheels. And I kind of want to work with them a little bit more to work on some more combos.
Revelio.
Ooh, we can do this little dungeon for no unforgivable curses unlocked yet. I truly think there's only one unforgivable curse that is actually like crazy.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I feel like the most hype was around Avada Kedavra, but it's kind of like, well, oh, I can't get in there. But there's other spells presumably in Harry Potter that can kill you, or combinations of spells that can kill you. Number one. Number two, Crucio is just torture. You could probably use other spells to torture people. But Crucio is a little bit more interesting because it's specifically a spell for torture. But the Imperious Curse is the crazy curse. Nadia.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues.
Natty.
They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
Oh.
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
I've been pronouncing Accio wrong in my head. Did you pronounce it
I know I
Acio?
can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Grimgott's?
Just before
So-
I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient
Oh,
magic.
Fooler Q, that's right.
Is
You have to
that
have the
the
intent
magic
to
you
cast
used
them.
Fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade.
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is
I'm
the
only taking them
tangible
down to
proof
replace
that
them.
Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can
stealth
find
mission?
another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible.
Natty just ignoring the
Harlow
Death Eater
is here,
fit?
after all.
There weren't Death Eaters at this time. I mean, she probably just thinks, you know, maybe I'm just trying to be stealthy at night. Climb the battlements. Okay. Little parkour. Ooh, Assassin's Creed gameplay.
Revelio. I wonder what that does. Depulso. That did it. Revelio.
Okay, and now what? We grab this.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Can I Wingardium Leviosa this thing up?
Accio.
Oh, I guess not. Oh, do I still need to Leviosa this?
Leviosa.
What the fuck? Oh. That works.
Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Confringo.
Okay, well, if we're trying to be sneaky, someone would have heard that. Wait, why can't I cast a spell here? Wait, when I'm crouched down, it won't let me cast a spell? Whispering Confringo and a massive explosion occurs? Yeah, exactly. Huh.
Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in.
Yeah, wait, what is the other way in? I'm lost. Let's see. Can't cast Accio there. Well, what if I go around to that one spot to cast it? Hold on. Huh. Maybe I need to like go here and then, yeah. Yeah, okay.
Accio.
Nice.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Can't believe I have to write this down, but your moon mines don't listen. Push the gate open. Don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you. Oh, whoops, I have to...
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up.
Nice.
I knew you could do it.
Goblet of
This
Fire.
way. I will get the door.
Lazi says, yikes, you so slow, Blau? What, what do you mean I'm so slow? I'm just
That is
playing the
main
game.
keep.
What,
My guess is
what do you
that we'll
want from
find
me?
Harlow
Jonah
and
B,
the
what's up?
letter
Cool,
inside.
crazy baby, what's up? What's up, everyone?
We'll need
Welcome to
be
the
careful
stream.
once we get.
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast. Yeah.
Hippogriff.
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
I will kill them. High Wing is where is who I'm supposed to do drive-by
Very well.
Avada Kedavra's
New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Oh, I'll do it.
Blast it.
Blast it.
There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio.
I tell you this.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Ain't no way she's staying out of trouble.
Not the safest place to sneak into. Revelio.
Can we just see a thing that we can use? This.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Assassin's Creed time. Let's go.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So what if we just like
Levioso.
did something like that? Oh, well, maybe not. Okay, what if I just did that and then just kind of... Nice.
Revelio. It's totalis.
Oh. 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 I just Petrificus totalis about the dude, he just died. That guy just died.
Revelio.
I just killed that man. That is so fucked up what I just... Oh my god.
Something. Bringo!
Started an attack. Good for you. Potato. Accio. Compulso.
Incendio! What have you done?
Flipendo. Compulso.
Oh, what the fuck?
Incendio. What have you done?
Oh. Oh
Revelio.
my god. I love knocking people off the fucking cliffs, dude. Rip self mission? Come on, guys. We're evil wizards. Eggja, thanks for the tier 1. And RP Silk, thanks for the gifted sub. And not a zombie, but I feel like one. Thanks for the prime.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Level 2 unlock? Really? Really? I can't believe I don't have that yet. What's up here? I really should be helping Natty, but I mean, come on, guys. There's loot that I don't have.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
My gold! Let's try that again.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
No, no, no. No. Ah! Motherfuckers. I'm pissed. I'm fucking pissed. Chat, if someone comes in today and asks, what house are you? Oh, what the fuck?
You're going home in a wooden box.
What?
Levioso.
Why would you say that?
Out of view. Levioso.
Flipendo. Depulso.
Later, loser.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Confringo!
Levioso.
Depulso. Oh, it's actually quite beautiful.
Incendio!
Ow.
The Confringo!
Levioso. Flipendo. Depulso.
I'm evil. I think my combat style has proven to be the most fucked up.
Aloha Mora.
Zigzag, should I go Ravenclaw or Hufflepuff? Well, what do you value more in life? Do you value your own personal creativity and quest for like knowledge and expressing yourself intellectually or creativity? Or do you value interpersonal relationships more? Because that's a good way to answer that question.
Revelio.
ABR chat, always be Revelioing. Oh my god. A little puff skein. Time to poach the poachers. Nowhere to run. Now you are saving them and not sending them. Phoenix? They want a Phoenix?
Revelio.
This poacher's hideout is actually kind of a cool little quest minigame. Not minigame, but like cool. Nice. Gotta make sure we get our 6 gold.
Confringo.
What? Ooh. Astrid, keep an eye on my sachet. It's yours if I mysteriously disappear. That liar cheated us what was ours, so I took what I could and hid it here. 20 damned years and treated no better than fools who've been here 2 blasted weeks. Oh.
Revelio.
Someone betrayed the hunters. Curious. Dragon would be sick. Oh, DLC for a dragon mount would be dope. There's a lot of potential for DLC. I'm gonna just say it.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
Highwing.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, more.
Hurry.
Just give Highwing to her. Oh my. Oh. Oh, that was sick. Wait, what? Great. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait.
Ho, ho!
Wow.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Unscheduled run. Wow. Oh my god. Bro. With the music, bro, I'm losing it. This is so fucking good. Wow.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Bro, the animation on the hippogriffs is crazy good.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Bro, the lighting was a paid actor. Look at that. I'm pretty sure they have you do this mission at night just so that you can have this scene when it's becoming dawn. Oh my god, chat.
How exciting.
That
It was
was
exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands.
ooh.
I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of
I'll
course.
cast the killing curse on
What
him.
did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Some random witch is just walking by. Hey, you kids got hippogriffs? That's sick. Wait.
Faster, Highwing!
Oh, and I can ride Highwing like a mount. How do I...
Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
You just want to swim, buddy?
When
You
you
don't
have
want
a
to...
moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Highwing!
Regarding the goblin you mentioned, why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Damn. I think this is better than a broomstick. Highwing poached successfully. And then you can just land and like gallop around. How do I dismount? I just suck Highwing into my bag? Honestly, I'll take it. Back on the path. Professor Figs is in the map chamber. I should speak to him about the recent events. The lost child. Natty has learned of a wizard in Lower Hogsmeade that is harassed by Harlow. Okay. Oh my god, we have... Honestly, I feel like we should continue with some of the main quest line because I want to unlock the next one from Sebastian.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Go to the map chamber. I think this one we do fast travel to. Hogwarts. Secret rooms. Map chamber. I have it on pre-order for my son's B-Day, but I'll definitely be playing it while he's at school. Yeah. Pocket-sized princess. That's the way to do it. If and when I'm ever a father, I'm just going to like get my kids stuff. And then when they're at school, I'm just going to play it.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student.
That's
Their
right.
aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen. And I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
Yo, Fig, why are you dick riding me?
There
Fig, why are you
are.
dick riding so hard?
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
Yes, Mr. Meanlook, I did find the Medusa thing.
He seemed trustworthy, difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lord Gok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Lord Gok, Ranrock, Ramwood, Rookwood.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity. Goblins and wizards, I surmise.
What's up, Zeku
when
Palette?
visiting my portrait at my castle.
Mystique.
Rookwood Castle.
Oh,
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard?
I'm a dark wizard
I'm
too,
afraid
guys.
we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Maybe it's an
Best of
unforgivable
luck.
spell.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Can you play this game without much knowledge of Harry Potter? Yes. Let's just start outside. Honestly, like, we should fly there, chap. Now that I've finished the game, I can start watching streams. Well, this is the best stream to do.
Revelio.
Oh, wait, that's actually sick how they do that. All right, let's do this trial. Wait, do I have a Thestral?
No need to race now, my friend.
What is the one to the right? I don't see a Thestral. Go to gear. How do I use it? Oh, gear? Oh. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Thestrals are kind of ugly, but Caligo. When did I get Caligo? I think Caligo is the vibe. Yo, Caligo, what's good, buddy? Yeah. Tell me that's not the vibe, chat.
Time to go a little quicker.
This is where we have Avada Kedavra, people. Oh, pre-order? Bro. I'm sorry, Black Hippogriff is way cooler than a Thestral. Always got to be doing these for more gear.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Ooh. All sorts of bonuses. Well, Wolfrico said, did you know that you can get a romance with Dumbledore in this game? No. Because you can't. Because you're lying.
Revelio.
Crazy.
Lumos.
You literally can't romance anyone in the game. You could try. Actually, it wasn't really a good try. Where was the last one?
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, right there.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Wait.
But my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Yo, fuck this mission, chat. New message from Sebastian just dropped. New message from Sebastian.
Revelio.
Oh. So how does this thing work if I use Felix Felicius? Oh, it shows up. I see.
Confringo.
Oh, it's like the really big chest shows up. I need to brew more of this. Get more legendary loot. All right, well, fuck the main quest. We're on another side quest with Sebastian. Reward. Chat, look at the rewards. Look at the rewards. Look at the rewards. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time.
Protego.
It's time. Fuck, I'm in my dark wizard attire. Oh, wow, this is awkward, everyone. Let me just magic some new clothes. Hold on. Let me just nice. That's why I love your content the most. I actually do think I low-key stumbled upon something that adds a lot to the game by changing outfits to kind of fit the vibe. It's like now when we're on school, I think it's like it like fits in the most if we're wearing the who the fuck is clapping? Now if we can just get more than 2 streams a week. Monday streamed, Tuesday streamed, Wednesday streamed, Thursday streamed. That's 4 Harry Potter streams. Friday streamed but didn't stream Harry Potter. Saturday streamed. You literally have 6 streams out of the 6 days this week. Are you fucking kidding me? But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I want to lurk in Blauski streams. I want to see him molding. Trying to farm. Oh, what's the word again?
Brilliant.
Clips.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
Yeah, I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the best prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Time to open the chamber.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching.
Silva, thanks for the 7 months.
That hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Blau says the RP vibes work well with the Harry Potter, but I can't believe you are not like the juicer. It isn't content unless you're live for 14 plus hours. You guys know I'm not really a streamer who does like crazy long streams. I don't do subathons. Like, I have other stuff that I'm doing. And like,
there he is. Good luck.
One thing you guys should know, when I'm not streaming, I'm like planning content for you guys. For instance, I have another, because of the ski trip that was not a content ski trip, I have now planned another ski trip. I have in the works another ski trip. Some of your favorite streamers where we're going to be streaming skiing, right? And I take time off of streaming to you guys so that I can plan that, get the Airbnb, figure out, you know, what content we're going to be doing. But we're going to be doing a IRL skiing trip and IRL cabin trip. So expect that soon.
What are you doing here?
I liked Ominous
Hello,
at the start.
Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Oh, not scuffed though, Yusuf. I fixed a lot of the
I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of
Poppy
course.
Callie, thanks for the 12 months.
I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father
Bro,
about
you
her
just
efforts
leaking
to
it
gain
like that?
access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to
Yo,
her?
hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about your aunt.
Path with good intentions.
So
and
how do you
lost
get
her
in?
Life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't
Actual,
know that
let's be
history will
RP
repeat
just
itself.
leaking.
Besides, you said your aunt thought like you.
Also check.
This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Fetch Sebastian.
I hope
Oh
we
dear
don't
boy.
regret this.
Oh dear boy.
Sebastian!
Fetch Sebastian. Wait, what's this?
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Oh.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with
What level are you on?
Well,
What level are you on? I am level 27. Is there a max level?
3 heads are better than 1.
It's Confringo are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, almost.
Oh, this was the door I wanted to investigate at one point. H. 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 2 H's. One has 2 as well. Wait, this one has 3.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
This one has like a weird little S on it and then 3 H's. This one has the weird little S. Probably what order you cast them in. Oh, it spells a snake sound. What about the door itself? What does it tell us?
Revelio.
One, 2, 3.
Revelio may help.
Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Like all 3 braziers, yeah, but it has to be in the right order. You have to start with that one, then do the other 2. This is sick.
Lumos.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
Bro, this is the
No
Slytherin
comment.
mission I've been waiting
Come
for.
on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
I'm gonna be honest, this mission's so much cooler being a Slytherin. Figure out how to progress.
Revelio. Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
He's a parcel tongue. Because he's a gaunt.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards.
I'll be a
I
big
haven't
dark wizard
spoken
who
it in
doesn't
ages,
speak
but I'd
parcel.
wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Salamana, Salamana.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It was ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel
Bro,
left out.
another secret pass.
Between the two of us.
Never mind.
Oh, ominous. Ominous. I was wondering if you would come with me to the bathroom down near our common room. There's a sink I'd like you to
There's
open.
no clear way forward.
Revelio.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Confringo. Came from closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio. The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. Doesn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Oh, circle and snake. Bro! That was spooky.
Matching the symbols did open it.
I was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Lumos.
Noctua Gon's notes. I failed the dial and it struck my face as if it were real certain, but I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. The scriptor must have proof that there's more to our legacy than meets the eye. Noctua Gon.
Ominous.
This is easily one of the...
Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did.
Revelio.
She was the favorite person in the world for it.
Well, what's the door for this one?
Lumos.
So this door must be back around this way. Bro, this is the coolest fucking mission. Well... why is it all fucked up? It's like a pig thing and a Z. But I wonder if this pig thing and a Z opens this one.
Confringo! Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Ah!
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
Oh, it actually damages
So
you.
surprised. Created a maze designed by Salazar
Pig
Slytherin.
thing.
That sounded promising.
Revelio. Another dial solved.
Another note.
Impressive. Nice work.
Salazar Slytherin buried the scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I'm a descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these barriers in the corridor is helping. Shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge. I'll find my way. I have to pee real quick. Don't look at my butt. This side mission feels great to do as a
This
Slytherin, by the
journal
way.
entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Revelio.
So, oh, this is also such a good
Lumos.
mission for Lumos. For Lumos for the eyes. Okay, there's still this one, which maybe we have to come back to. So we know it's there. Bro, the parcel tongue in the walls as you're doing this is crazy.
Revelio.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corner. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Oh, lore. Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder. Salazar Slytherin intended more than what we've become. I know it. Noctua gone.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards.
Ducker Z, a little Ducker Z, and then like a mountain. Ducker Z and a mountain.
Lumos.
Another welcoming sort, was he?
Ducker Z. Ah!
Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Ducker Z. Mountain. Got it.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I'm telling you guys, using Lumos is actually practically helpful on a map that's this dark, and I think it just looks so much more
looks troubling.
This whole
cinematic for you guys.
For my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Guys?
The gate! I think we're locked in.
Oh, it's
again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Lucio? I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge. Indeed, in my last correspondence to my brother, I've invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill will. I wish we had parted on better terms.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do.
What do we do?
It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
I'll ask him.
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Oh, I have liquid luck. I actually do, guys, if you want some. Oh.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things.
Well...
I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself.
That's why they're so fucked up, is because you have to like have a lot of like malice and intent to cast them.
You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution.
Is it crazy that Harry cast Crucio at one point?
You will regret it forever.
Harry cast Crucio during...
What do we do now?
Tries to cast it.
Ominous is not
actually, he successfully does, kind of.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell.
Harry's did kind of work on Bellatrix.
It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Very well. I don't want to learn the Cruciatus Curse. I want to learn the Cruciatus Curse, but you must cast it on me. Teach me the...
My follower, it is time. You will instruct me.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Oh, fuck. Crucio. Fuck, that's wicked.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Holy shit.
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it.
Now, let me cook. I'm just saying, in the world of BDSM X wizarding world, there's definitely some people who are like, you know, like, oh, cast Crucio on me, daddy. Like, you know, they're kind of like, I'm just saying, what, chat? I'm just saying, guys, come on. I'm not the only one who was thinking that, right? I'm not the only.
Slytherin Scriptorium.
Okay. You guys were thinking it too.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio.
Ooh. I have it. Salazar Slytherin Scriptorium, a secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts where Salazar appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the student population and reflecting on disagreements he had with the other founders. So this is like his secret play. It's kind of like in tandem with the Chamber of Secrets. Maybe you can get to the Chamber of Secrets from here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around with it.
May I have a look?
Revelio.
Oh, you are ominous. Just be a dark wizard with me. Sebastian is going to be my right-hand man during my uprising and rise to power. I need you on my left. I need the gaunts. Come on, man. Bro, this is wicked. Oh, I'll take some of your... Nothing like ancient beer. Oh my god, it's a note from Salazar. Hold on. I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student need to be exceptional. He has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggleborns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discord. I mean, I tire of Discord too, Salazar Slytherin. Listen, I get pinged out the wazoo. I'm in way too many of them. You know, then you got people role-playing as Discord kittens or whatever. Oh, different Discord, sorry. I tire of the Discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my view. A descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought. One who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts, who would serve only to stain my legacy. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. Salazar Slytherin was the OG baddie, and he had really fucked up views. Because little lore dump, basically, he believes so for those who don't know Harry Potter lore, like want to understand this, when they refer to Muggle-born or half-blood or pure-blood, they're referring to Witchard and wizards based on their like bloodline status. So pure-bloods are people who are born purely to wizarding families, wizarding dad, wizarding mom, right? Half-bloods are born to wizarding one parent and a muggle, a normal person, other parent. And then you have what are called muggle-born, or the M slur, you know, if you're racist against them or bloodist against them. Muggle-borns are wizards and witches who are just born to muggle parents randomly, right? And who just happen to have magical powers. It's kind of suggested in the books that there is actually no correlation between your blood status and how powerful of a wizard you are, right? I don't know. Is Dumbledore pure blood or half blood? I'm pretty sure Voldemort's bloodline isn't entirely pure either. In fact, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Dumbledore is half. Even like, the two most powerful wizards we ever learn about in the lore, Dumbledore and Voldemort, are actually both half-bloods. They're not even pure bloods themselves. Blood status does affect certain abilities. For instance, the only Parseltongues we know of are those who are descendants of the Gaunt family. And the Gaunts are one of the... There's actually a few OG wizarding families that we know of. Is it the Peveralls, who I believe Harry Potter is a descendant of, the Gaunts, the Weasleys, the Malfoys. What are some other ones we know of? Oh, the Blacks, yeah. Oh, the Lestrange family, right. But the problem is, the Pruitts as well. The problem with pure blood is that you actually run out of people to like you eventually start like getting weird incest vibes. It's like people were dating like half cousins, or people would marry like half cousins or like second cousins twice removed. Like you were getting a little bit, and then that was really bad with the Gaunt family. The Gaunt family gave you like kind of Targaryen incest vibes, and because of that, that's probably why Ominous Gaunt is blind. Weasleys are pure blood, but Weasley's married muggles as well and dated outside. Potters were pure blood till Harry? Yeah, because Lily Potter was muggle born. Anyways.
Revelio.
There's some wizarding lore for you.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What
Muggle boards are descended from squibs? That's not true.
With every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now,
Muggleborns are not descended from squibs. What? Wait.
It's breathtaking.
You literally have... That's not a hypothesis. It's not a... That hypothesis makes no sense. Like, Hermione is born to Muggle parents that have no connection to the wizarding world whatsoever. So a squib is someone who theoretically should have magical powers, but who doesn't. Squibs are, like, in wizarding families, but then can't use magic. It's kind of like the reverse of a Muggleborn. So imagine being in a pure-blood wizarding family. Your child is born, but then they exhibit no magical power, and then they're a squib. sometimes it's like, you know, and it happens to pure blood families, families that are, you know, one wizard or witch, one muggle-born, and random, and it's not as common as muggle-born witches and wizards. Squib is like really, really rare. Oh yeah, oftentimes they have like a little bit of magic too. Like Filch is a squib. There was a squib in the Gaunt family, true. There's a reference to a Dagworth Granger in book 6. Yeah, but Granger is like not that uncommon of a name. I think there's enough Muggleborns that like you just randomly have people with magical power descendant from Muggles. Oh yeah, Voldemort is the son of Merope Gaunt, and Merope was a squib.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
Bro, you just got tortured chilling?
Could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Hey, we got 2 more unforgivable curses, ominous. Yeah, you have to be born with the magic. For instance, if a random muggle came across a wand,
I see a way out. Best news I've heard all day.
they wouldn't be able to use it.
Revelio.
Did I get everything in here? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if Merope was a squib or if she just didn't, or if she was just like traumatized and just didn't use her powers. No, the magic. Wait, are you guys just gonna chill there? You're not gonna use this way out with me, guys?
Ominous.
Oh, there you are.
Aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Oh. Honestly, pretty smart, devs. He made it so I can't cast Crucio in the school. Fuck Petunia Dursley and all, but I can't imagine a worse fate than knowing there's a magical world out there and not being able to be a part of it. Well, here's another thing. People were like, Merope made a love potion. You could be I believe you can be a squib and still make potions, presumably. The only difficulty is, and maybe we don't see this as much, there are probably some potions that like you know, need to like charm or like cut the ingredients in a way or do something. There's probably a lot of potions that you can't.
Revelio.
Did you know Slytherin is highly picked? Because despite its reputation in the books, Slytherin makes sense for a lot of people. I would actually argue the 2 most common houses should be Slytherin and Hufflepuff. Slytherin for people who are highly ambitious, where their own personal gain
What are you up to now?
and things that they want to accomplish for themselves take paramount. They are ambitious. They're hungry for, you know, power, for money, for prestige. And the second is Hufflepuff, where they value cultivating friendships, relationships, strong ties with their family, right? I think those 2 are kind of the most common sort of human traits. my god, look at the fucking pumpkins everywhere. What do you guys think is the difference between... one of the things I've always struggled with is like, what's the difference between a Gryffindor and a Hufflepuff? Presumably Gryffindor is like you're an adventurous person. Like you're very adventurous and you have a lot of integrity. Yeah, the problem with being brave is like, what does it mean to be brave in today's day and age, you know? Like, I think if you're a very righteous, like, let's say you were a very righteous and religious person, you're actually likely to be Gryffindor. Someone who has, someone with, like, deeply ingrained, like, religious beliefs is likely to be Gryffindor. Someone who has a deep sense of higher purpose, moral compass, or, like, higher purpose, like, sense of the world is likely to be, yeah, moral fortitude. I actually think people who tend to be religious are more likely to be Gryffindor. Oh, Slytherin definitely fits more modern day capitalist structures. True. Ravenclaw, I think, is like, I think genuinely Ravenclaw is for artists and savants. A lot of people think that like smart people go in Ravenclaw. That's not true. Ravenclaw is about valuing like creativity and intellect. So if you were like a really talented musician, you're probably in Ravenclaw if music means a lot to you.
Revelio.
Let me put it to you this way. If you're like a Silicon Valley tech startup, the CEO who like wants wants the company's stock to go crazy and do a big IPO and crush everything, that's a Slytherin. The gifted engineer who cares more about creating some new tech for the sake of creating that new tech, that's a Ravenclaw. Oh, next mission. Wow, I got confused there. Well, I wonder if we have to advance the next trial to get a chat. I'm okay if you guys metagame this. Do I have to advance the next trial to get the next unforgivable curse, or can I do side missions and just wait? Someone on Twitter's said Elon Musk's house would be Azkaban. Why would Elon Musk be in Azkaban? Chat, I'm going to give you a little bit of life advice, and you guys can ignore it. Thinking that, like, Elon Musk is this awful, evil person and is the root of all evil is not going to be healthy. Dick riding him and worshiping him as the savior of humankind is also not going to help you. He's just a rich asshole. There's not, like, you know?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings!
Oh,
Any luck
greetings!
removing some more
Alright,
of
we're
those
gonna do side
demigod
quests till we get again.
statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, wonderful, truly. If you bring me just a few more, I can teach you how to improve casting Alohomora.
Oh. How many do I have?
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
8. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa. Pause. We only need one more. We've gotten the one that's there. Gotten the one that's there. 2 of 3, but I'm pretty sure the third one was locked behind some shit. The library annex has 3. What about the world map? Demiguise statues in that place. What about in this hamlet? Oh, we got the one that was there. Oh. Well, we haven't been here. We've never been there, chat. Let's go there. It has 1 statue. I know there's a bunch in Hogsmeade too, but I think
indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you.
oh, we're out on the prowl, chat. You know what that means. Vibe check. I weirdly think this like I actually think this like weird like fucking Potter one is the best underneath this. I think it looks sick. And our little dark magic scarf. Wait, which one is it? There we go. I am playing Hogwarts Legacy while I watch you stream. I love that. That's actually one of my favorite things to do in playing games. I usually put like a streamer's I'll put it. Oh. Wait, guys, check it. Oh. I'm dead. Hey, what's up, Inferi? Hey. Does anyone else have problems pulling out their broom sometime? Or do I just need to be more still? Stream snipers in Valorant be like, hold my beer? Okay, not like that, chat. By the way, it's really insane to me when people's chats don't realize that people stream snipe at low elo. Oh, they have to be on fire. I'm dumb.
Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Flipendo. Accio. Incendio.
That was epic as fuck, but it did literally 0 damage. Because, for those who are playing the game, Inferi do not take any damage unless they're on fire first. I actually think okay. Hi. Game designer Blau here. I think a cooler thing that they could have done for Inferi to make them a little bit more, they would have been more annoying to deal with, but it would have made them a more unique enemy type. Is that Inferi cannot die unless they are on fire. So they'll like keep coming back to life with like a little bit of HP unless they're lit on fire.
Confringo.
That's what I would have done.
I should investigate. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah. I think there's going to be a lot of... I think they should do a lot of DLC for this game. If I think the potential for DLC, can I post a song suggestion in my Discord? But right now we're listening to the soundtrack to Hogwarts Legacy.
Confringo.
Oh god, not the spiders, bro. Monka.
Revelio.
Bro, what is this place?
Confringo.
Where am I? I'm like spidered out the wazoo.
Revelio.
Oh, fuck me now. Bro.
Confringo. Confringo.
Ooh, sniped him.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Crucio. Defender. Glacius. Compulsor.
Oh, bro, it's still recovering from Crucio.
Defender.
Crucio is crazy.
Protego. Stupefy. Defender.
Bro, they're all around me.
Glacius. Crucio. Depulsor. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
Bro, there's just enemies all around me. I can't even see them.
Confringo. Descendo. Revelio. Confringo.
Bro, get me out of here. Okay, well, we learned Crucio is a CC spell, and it's kind of fucking crazy. Wand at the ready.
Confringo.
What is it? Where? Oh, what the fuck? Ha!
Levioso. Descendo. Crucio. Protego. Glacius.
Wait, what? Wait, look at the cooldown. And more reduced. Wait, watch this, chat. Watch. And with this cooldown, watch. Ready? Bro. Oh, maybe that's why I couldn't cast it in the castle. You have to have a target to cast Crucio. Bro, focus potion. I'm pretty sure I can cast Crucio on cooldown. With focus potion, I'm pretty sure I can just cast it on cooldown. All right, let's try it. Watch, ready? And then I do a little basic attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then bro. Oh, whoops! I need to heal. Ow! Stop! Stop! Sir, please stop. What am I doing? Why am I? Huh. Why am I not dodging? Ow! Bro, this thorn that. Ah! Oh, I can't see it.
Flipendo, incendio.
I almost just died to a single scurrier. Sometimes I will admit I go into combat and I look like a fucking god, and other times I just completely, instead of Protego, I Papego. Yeah, sometimes I kind of just forget. I'm honest, I'm like, I forget how to play the game. I forget that I can dodge and block. I'm like, I'm also like kind of focusing on like how to like optimize my fucking. Wait. What's happening over here? I'm pretty sure I went the entire wrong way, by the way.
Back for more, I see. Let's get this on.
Oh! Oh.
Expelliarmus.
I literally just went the wrong way of where I was supposed to go, by the way. Yeah, I was literally supposed to go all the way over there. I just went the wrong way. I went through the Forbidden Forest like an idiot. Am I out of combat? Cannot fast travel? Are enemies too near for me to...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
By the way, I'm gonna be one thing I noticed. You know, I don't want to talk about it during the stream because I want to keep the vibes cozy for the Hogwarts Legacy stream. But chat, remind me that there was something I wanted to talk to you guys about after all this is over. I don't know if I can get through this without Bombarda.
Confringo.
Just kidding, I can.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's a serious talk. It's something that was on my mind. Ooh, I can see it with my Felix Felicis. Are we in trouble? No. My chat and community is not in trouble. You guys are doing great. I love you guys. Great people. The best. Truly. Oh. Where is this chest? Ah. Blame Crams? No. Nothing to blame Crams. Don't worry. Oh, this is the little hamlet. Oh, but it's not nighttime.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
I hear it. Spider sign. Evidently, a spider shade made this area particularly treacherous. One wonders how many areas could use a sign like this. True.
The young today aren't willing to put in the work to learn magic.
Level 3 lock, bro.
Nothing warms a body like incendio.
Revelio.
Oh. Hey, what's up?
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
This game looks fun. Thanks for streaming, of course.
Any whispers of anything going about the town?
Ooh.
There's a rampant dug bug on the loose. It's more aggressive than others and has some peculiar markings.
I'll hunt it down.
It's making life miserable in Pitterpond Ford. I wish someone would do something about it.
I'm on it.
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for?
Ooh. Oh, note chat. Beast ingredients are here.
Thank
Noted
you for your
that.
business. Hope you'll come and see me
Revelio.
again.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out.
Well, we know there's one of the statues in this area, but I'm afraid it's in one of the houses that's like giga locked up. But usually if we find one, we'll get a voice line for finding it. It's like, oh, there you are, demiguise, or something like that.
Revelio.
You know what I mean? Only at night does the voice line pop.
Defendo. Revelio.
Is this the fierce Dugbog you're all talking about?
Back soon about the position that opened up at the ministry.
Glacius. Defendo. Crucial. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo. Crucial.
Just casually casting an unforgivable curse on an enemy out in the wild. I took care of it for you guys. Guys. Oh, that's right. Talents. Oh, dark arts talents. Chat, it's time. I've been saving up my points. Knockback curse. Flipendo has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Curse enemies take increased damage. Wait, oh. Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health? Bro. Yes. Crucio, striking an enemy cursed by Crucio. Release. Oh, this is the one that gives you AoE. This is busted. I've heard about this. Honestly, we should just get, what's this? This is Imperio and okay, we can just get the rest of these then. Oh. Arresto Momentum and Knockback and Flipendo. We need to use those more. Oh, Expelliarmus is a curse now too. And Stupefy. It's kind of sick. What? Is something attacking me?
Revelio.
So this is the
young today aren't willing to put in
Confringo.
So
nothing warms a body like incense.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
let's advance time because I do want to see if actually there's no way that it's behind the level 3 one, chat, because if it was, how would I get to it? Don't you need to find all of them to get level 3 Alohomora?
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I see it. Look, chat. It's in this house.
Revelio.
Sir, I noticed you left
now,
some galleons out here. I'm just gonna take those off your hands. Thank you. And take those too. Yes. Okay, so we should be all done. We should have Alohomora 2 now.
Revelio.
Oh, this is just a level 1.
Alohomora.
That money was to feed his starving family? Wait. Chat, he can't eat, they can't eat gold. That doesn't make sense. So it's not even a big deal that I took it.
Revelio.
Sir, I Revelio'd and I noticed that you have a chest upstairs. I'd like to look through that. Oh. Sorry, kids. I just needed to... guys, I wasn't trying to Crucio the kids. I was just testing something. Relax, guys. Relax. My wand was just spazzing out, you know. Sometimes these wands, you know, just,
Off on
you know.
another adventure, are we?
Guys, I'm a dark wizard, okay? What do you want from me?
Alohomora.
By the way, chat, to all my first-time viewers, lurkers, what's up? This is a lurker, first-time viewer check-in. Guys, welcome to the stream. I am blaustoise, soon to be rebranded as Blau. All of our new emotes are done. The rebrand is sooner than you think, even though I've been hyping it up for the last couple months, but it's coming soon. Thank you guys so much for tuning into my playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy. It really means a lot that you guys show me this much love when I'm playing single-player games. This is when I feel like I give you guys the best content. I fucking love doing this. So thank you guys for supporting the stream. Appreciate you. And thank you for all the subs this month. We are 495 away from our 3K goal for the month, where I will give you guys a cosplay when we hit it. Yeah, I'm rebranding. Rebranding, it craziest rebrand of the century. I'm rebranding from blaustoise to Blau. Even though everyone just calls me Blau anyways. Spaghetti Grandpa, thank you for that gifted sub. You guys can still call me Mr. Stoice, okay? From early Rust days to now, cool to see your trajectory. Thank you.
Nice,
it's almost like it's my last name.
Friend.
I just really like going by Blau, and everyone calls me Blau. Did you get a notice from Pokemon or what? No, I mean, it's kind of just my identity is Blau. It's like both my name and kind of like who I am like as a streamer, right? And if you think about it, when people search for me, people rarely search blaustoise or blastoise, right? They all search for Blau because everyone calls me Blau. Yeah, you guys can still call me Mr. Stoice and Daddy Stoice or whatever else you want. I don't know. I'm excited. I think it's a pretty obvious rebrand that you guys are all cool with. And to be fair, let's say I wanted to do merch in the future and stuff like that. I don't want to draw the ire of like as I get bigger, I actually don't want to fuck with Nintendo and have like a bunch of Squirtles and Blastoises and stuff like that, to be honest. You guys can still say Astoise, right? You can say whatever you want.
Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues.
What house are you in? Slytherin.
I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd
Alohomora once he'd brought me enough moons.
With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks.
It sounds like he's holding in a fart.
We don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, hmm? You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Huge upgrade. Honestly, we pretty rarely run into level 3 locks, but
Revelio.
Running into level 2 locks does happen a lot. Okay. Let's do the Plight of Deke. We haven't been to the Room of Requirement in a minute either. Oh, I mean, I think if you like dialogue-heavy games, this game is great for that. I need to be popping Felix Felicis in the. Bro, okay. I've been using potions a lot more in this game than I thought I would because the potions make spell casting more fun. Let him cook. I think so far my favorite is the focus potion because of what it does to your cooldowns. Bro, focus potion plus Avada Kedavra is gonna be fucking crazy.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley
Damage
said
potion's
you
also
to tell
nuts.
Me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that, Deke has had a thought.
What?
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now.
Daddy Blau, thanks for the tier 1 for 2 months.
An enchantment that might
Great
be
name.
useful. Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
If it helps me.
I suppose if looking for Tobbs also allows me to test my enchanted clothing, then I can do it.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
What is this? Oh my god. What is this?
Revelio.
We have another vivarium? How do I release the beast? Release the beast. Unzip my pants. I'm kidding. How do I release them? Wait, if I release them, can I not fly them? Or can I still fly them? Still can? Okay. It like pulls them out of the requirement. Got it. Noted. How far away is this fucking cave?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Oh, there's shiny beasts?
Wonder who lives here.
Oh, I need to brew more of my Felix Felicis.
Revelio.
Whoops. Ooh, maze. I've been loving the lore of this maze too. Vibes?
Lumos.
Well, there's the chest back that way. Let's see if we can find another note. More lore. Maybe not all of them have notes. I might get lost if I go back anymore. Oh, we do have some unidentified items too, chat.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Be smart, Blau. What are you looking for? Wait. Yeah. I zoom in again. Got it. Has Seb sent an owl yet? No. How far are you in the game? We're pretty far. Today, chat, we're just looking to try and learn the unforgivable curses. Wait, hold on. Let me try something.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Flipendo. Depulso. Glacier. Defindo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Glaciers. Confringo.
Level 3. Man.
Never ends well for them, does it? You're the hippogriff thief.
What do? I do this and then I Crucio. Oh, and it's spread. Oh, the AoE! Oh. How does my heal? How do I heal off of it though? Yeah, we've got the AoE going now. How do I heal though? Talents, dark arts. Was it this one? Curse up, defeating a cursed enemy. Oh, yeah, that's busted. Look to see if my health goes up when I defeat a cursed enemy, chat. Here, let's let it attack me. I want to test this. Damage me. There we go now. Ooh, nice little chungus of health there. Okay.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose we should head inside.
Oh, wow.
Crucio. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo.
All right, chat. It's time.
Lumos. Reparo.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Lumos.
Spinner's Cavern. Honestly, more powerful than Avada Kedavra is probably your dark magic spell or your ancient magic spells, because you can cast 3 of them in a row, but you just have to have the charge ready. You missed your quota by 3 files. You know what that means? It means my loyal customers will be missing their bottles of Seamus shrinking solution. Because of your foolish mistake, you'll be given no food for a week. Ugh. Oh my
Hobbs'
god.
master is awful.
Yeah. What a
Tobbs?
dick.
Tobbs?
Deke
Oh,
sent
no.
me.
I feel like Tobbs,
Are you
we're
in
gonna
here?
find Tobbs and he's gonna be dead, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I have a bad feeling. There's a pretty messed up side quest involving Inferi that blew me away. I'm gonna be honest, there's some really dark shit in the game. If you're a dark magic person, does that mean you're evil? No.
Revelio.
I mean, realistically, if I was in Harry's circumstance during the books, I would have cast Avada Kedavra on the Death Eaters and meant it. I mean, it's a war, you know? Like, fuck.
Confringo.
Gears. Oh no. We haven't been selling gear, chat. We fucked up. After this, we need to go sell. What's up, sceneries? Dude, that little creepy, like, picado of the strings. Oh my god.
Confringo. Levioso. Descendo.
Oh, these are high level.
Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Lumos. Glacius. Defendo. Accio. Incendio.
Oh! Fuck! Bro. Nah. Holy shit.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Defendo.
My gear slots are full again. No shot. I thought I just disenchanted too. Okay. Bro, please, someone tell Leslie that she needs to do this. I need to see Leslie do this mission. With the fucking giant spider. Please, please, please. Is this where I just came from? I think I need to go back this way. Oh yeah, that's where I saw the fucking giant spider.
Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Glacius. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Repulso. Flipendo. Glacius. Defendo. Revelio. Confringo.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
Bro, this mission's fucking terrifying.
Revelio.
Bro, how are my gear slots so full, chat? All right, destroyed 2. We got 2 open. We got to go sell though. And I need to complete more Merlin trials for sure. Wait, isn't this the start of the cave? Or do I have deja vu? Oh God. Bro.
Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Glacius. Defender.
Oh, they stunned me. Fucking shooters, man. They got shooters on deck.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Flipendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Levioso. Glacius. Defendo.
Bro, fuck off.
Crucio. Confringo. Incendio. Flipendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ain't no thing.
Revelio.
Ow.
Capulso. Accio. Flipendo. Levioso. Descendo.
Little spider juggle there.
Defendo. Revelio.
Is it that more you use dark magic, the more you will become a dark wizard? I don't know much about the game. Kind of. You're looking for Tobbs. It seems he has dried up all the leeches here and must move deeper into the cave. Tobbs hopes Master will wait for him to return. It's much too dangerous for Master to follow. Please be careful.
Well,
Bro, how is it
sound particularly reassuring?
How is a single house elf going through all this shit? Yeah, elf magic. Oh God, please. They're gonna run. I don't like that. Oh, it's an oracular. Oracumantula. This is what Aragarg is. It's a full one. That thing just insta-killed me, by the way. It literally just said fuck off and one-shot me. That was some Elden Ring shit. Probably gonna need to pop one of these. Well, I don't have health potions. any damage to it, did I? Oh no, I did.
Descender.
Please, please, sir.
Crucial. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Descender. Repulsor.
I don't know what's happening.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Crucial. Confringo. Defender.
Bro. This is a fucking tough fight with no heals. Chat, what do you think? Kill the small ones first? Or I think kill the big ones. I think kill the I have to focus the Acromantula. Otherwise, aren't the other ones gonna keep... Oh, I could kill the small ones for heals. Oh. Good point.
Confringo. Crucial. Repulsor. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Glacius. Repulsor.
Ow! Did I just die? Well, there I did. At least you can... I basically pretty regularly rotate in like 12 spells. Oh, I need to use my Incendio because it's AoE, actually. I forgot that I have AoE Incendio. We should be using that more in this fight. Oh, I didn't even pop one of these.
Confringo. Crucial. Glacius. Defender. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Ow! What just hit me? Please! What did I just get hit by? I don't have Imperio. What did I get hit by there, though? The one that really fucked me up. Maybe I don't need damage. Maybe I need Thunder. The nice thing about the Thunder Brew potion is when you pop it, it goes for a while. Here's the problem. I got distracted trying to swap potions and I literally just, I just have no room to like, I have no room for like air. Like, I literally at the start of that fight was just trying to cast potions. And I died for it. You know what we could do? Something like this. Yeah. I'm dead. All right, well, sick. I mean, last time it didn't attack me right at the start. That time it did, so I just died. How is that thing winning? Well, see, it's winning by depleting my health bar before I deplete its health bar. That's how it's winning. Oh, I don't know why I did that one. I need to just focus on dodging first.
Confringo. Crucial. Glaciers. Defender. Glaciers.
Ow. Oh, please, please, please. Please, please, please.
Confringo. Glaciers. Defender. Cabalso. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo.
Cursed fiends.
That was with no health pots. What was that? My fourth try? No health? Fifth try? Damn. On hard mode? Hey, listen, I was finding the spells.
Revelio.
You guys just had to let me cook a little bit, you know? Doubters instantly losing? True. I mean, it wasn't my first shot, let's be honest, but... God damn it. Eric would be smiling, bro. I got so good at dueling from Eric. You guys notice I don't struggle with like targeting my cast. Like I almost always hit who I want to hit. Like, wait, no shot. I have to do another fucking fight.
Confringo.
This looks like another chamber for a fight.
Revelio.
Or it looks like the exact same chamber I just came from.
Defender.
How to collect drops? All you have to do, Danny, is connect your Warner Bros. Account to Twitch and just chill in here. Yeah, we need to get rid of a bunch. We have unidentified stuff. We need to sell stuff. We got loot management, guys.
Revelio.
Remember, chat, all good loot goblins need good loot management.
Confringo.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Oh no. What the fuck? I gotta pee while we look at a dead house. Sorry, chat. F's in the chat, everyone. Lurkers, new viewers, old-time viewers, subs, hate watchers. Put your F. Master, if you find Tobbs by the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs was...
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
I got your revenge, Tobbs. I took him out for you, man. I took him out for you, man. Hey, Tobbs, how do I get to the rest of the loot in the cave, though? Kind of big deal for him. Kind of a goblin.
Revelio.
Ha ha.
Confringo. Revelio.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Oh, Pog. Oh, I have to. Sorry. Since you're a dark art user, Blau, want to buy the cosmetic DLC? It's specifically for dark art users. Ha, already have it. It comes with the pre-order. Ooh, we got to break the news to Deke, guys. Oh, the music is not matching the vibe, guys.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
Yeah, move on, buddy.
It's time to move on, Deke. There's nothing to be done now.
I'm an asshole.
Understands. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Oh. Am I an asshole, Jeff? New gear and new drip alert. New gear and new drip alert. And Felix Felicis for days.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Dude, Deke said, hey, look, guys, look, he moved on. Bro, I just told him his friend died. And he's back to telling us that we should be proud of our potions. He's back, guys. Oh, chat. No, guys. The character Nathaniel Blauski that looks like this, guys, this character, Nathaniel Blauski, no, guys, it's a totally different character. Just like in GTA RP, this is definitely not a self-insert that I named basically my name and also gave the exact same appearance or a modified version of my appearance. Definitely not. That's crazy. What? That's crazy. Blonde ninja? Okay, okay, chill.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Dun, 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 dun.
We
All
have
right.
everything a young student might need when it comes to
Gear up upgrades. Let's go. Handwear. Ooh. I don't think that, dude, this one has the trait increased damage of all spells. Nah, that one's still our best. Eyewear. Still our best. Ooh, we really didn't upgrade our like actual stats much. Oh. Imperio target does extra damage. Well, I'm about to get Imperio, so whimsical night. Oh, we need to wear. Oh, this is our nighttime drip, chat. Nighttime pajama drip. That is a vibe. Okay, nothing there. Honestly. Ooh. I do like. Ooh. Ooh, those robes kind of pop. Two-tone house cloak? Okay. I kind of fuck with this strip, actually. Hold on. Hold on. Kind of a vibe. Ah, this is the one where there's always better oh. How do I, like, remove a trait? Like, I love this one. Ancient Magic Focus 1. How do I remove the trait from this and put it on something else? Can you remove a trait from something? If I have the loom, can I remove a trait? Ah, I think this defense is, fuck it, we'll keep this one. Fuck it, we ball. I want my dark or whatever it is to come faster.
have a good look around. What can I do for you today?
Oh, we're selling. Easy 2K here, chat.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Level 3. Level 3. Bro, they must know I keep robbing them.
Aloha Mora.
I know about equipment change for like For appearance sake. Nice. Hi, Blau. Hi, what's up? What's up, chat? Wait, I think I need to go this way. Level.
Revelio.
Bro, I'm looting all of fucking Hogsmeade. Level 2 lock goes crazy, chat. I totally just lost which ones I was doing. Hold on. Well, okay. We'll eventually get the level 3 locks, chat.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Oh, where? Was it upstairs? All right, when I only thought that there were 9 of them, I was okay waiting. Now that I know that there's like 20 fucking 3, I'm changing time. You can minus one me all you want. Dude, quick wardrobe sets would be a feature I'd love, so that I could quick, if I could save even just like 5 outfits.
Revelio.
Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't mean to be in your... Monka just robbed his house.
Aloha Mora.
Ooh.
Revelio.
Ooh. Wait, this is my nighttime robbing. Hold on. Vibes. Nighttime robbing. Nighttime robbing. Nighttime robbing. Nighttime robbing. Hit me with... Give me that. Get me... No face, no case. Put up. Nice.
Revelio.
Any idea of which way to go? Plants or dark? I mean, chat, you guys should do a build that you like. I particularly like spell casting. I'm not but like I can see why casting plants would be really fucking strong. It's just different playstyle. I can explain how I'm doing the locks, yeah.
Revelio.
I don't know how they have you do the I don't know how the puzzles work on PC, but I am gonna guess that this game was developed for controller first. Most people do pretty good mapping though with like other systems, but it does feel like it was controller primary. Anyone know? They ported it to P. Yeah, I feel like they. I mean, again, I think a lot of games are usually developed for console and then they port it. Yeah, if you guys want to see where my stats are at now, I'm spec'd a lot into Dark Arts in Core. I think a stealth playthrough could be pretty fun. There's just not like a lot of upgrades with it, but area of effect Petrificus to like honestly I should just get all the, because you don't need the lower level ones, I should just unlock this. Like what I realized, I could just unlock the highest level ones. Like Venomous tentacula attacks deal additional damage and break shields. That is busted. The duration of focus potion's effect will be extended when any spell from the spell set is cast. Okay, see, like, I should unlock this. Is there a max level, chat? Is 30 just the max level? Or can you keep going? Level 40 is max? Okay. Perfect particular release a damaging blast that breaks enemy shields. Yeah, like, I'm wondering if I shouldn't just skip and get the highest level ones. Must be able to cast the transformation. Oh, I'm still missing 2 spells. I high-key think I should get this one. Yeah. Okay, I think I know the build, chat. Focus potion plus dark arts, I think, is busted. But we got new collection stuff. There's still a lot of enemies we haven't seen. What about challenges? We haven't even faced this type of enemy yet. Almost done with that one. Legendary mask. Explode, dude. I can't believe that we're only at 20 per. Like, I still have locked challenges on this. Oh, I think I know which Hogwarts secrets that is. Upgrade your gear. Upgrade your gear 5 times and then I get ancient magic 1. Oh my god, yes. Okay, so we actually should just go and upgrade my gear. Yeah, I beat the giant spider. Also, I'm gonna go do some room of requirement stuff for our beasts now that we have beasts. Now that we've unlocked beasts, you can grab these 2 things.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Conjuration spellcast. We need Beast Feeder.
Nothing like finding
Beast
just
Toy.
the right thing, is there?
Want that one next.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Gotcha, buddy. Chat, did you guys...
Silly duck bog. Only a duck bog.
If there's one wild duck bog out there, certainly more.
Chat, did you guys metagame for me and tell me, do I need to do side quests or main quests to unlock more of Sebastian's quests? Oh, I need to continue the main? Fuck. I really want Imperio. Oh, gear check. I think I'm easily high enough level to learn stuff, right, chat? I've got to be high enough level for... I feel like I'm over leveled. Okay. I've used Impure and Avada Kedavra. Yo, that's sick. Breeding. Yo, we gonna be breeding? Purchased from tomes and scrolls? Wait, but I was just at Tomes and Scrolls and I couldn't purchase it. What? Building pieces, ground surfaces? How do I get all this shit? What? Outdoor items? Oh, now this is a fucking vibe, bro. Whoops. Went from Crucio to this. Yeah, well, you know. Guys, we're still a cozy dark wizard, you know? You know, dark magic and chill kind of vibes, guys. What if I did something like this? Ooh. Ooh. You can just like put it on rocks over here. All right, that's crazy. Does that just mean they're always fed? Can't crucial the ball. I tried though. Oh, my Wiggenweld. Hog.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Deke, thank you for being proud. What's up? Any juicers in the chat? I saw some cozy XQC emotes. What's up, juicers? I have Unforgivable 1. What are my tier 2 traits? I need Kneasel Fur. Okay, what are the things I need? Deericall Feather and a Kneasel. Do I own a Kneasel yet, chat? Focus on tier 3 traits, but I don't own the tier 3 traits and I get more traits. How do I... Oh, so they're now just always fed. Oh, that's easy. Beast isn't ready to be interacted with. Fucker. I'm trying to harvest your shit. And your fucking feather. "24 minutes before I can harvest its fur." I would like to be harvested. Okay, chat, chill. The chat's down bad. Wait, no, I wanted this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Yourself. I mean you no harm.
Eat. Eat. Interact with me. Let me harvest you. Oh, the Niffler is pretty cute. I'm not gonna lie. Why is it not ready to be interacted with? It's because it's playing with its ball. Put it away. I will harvest you. There we go. Get the fuck out of here. Do they have an auto petter? I don't know. I do have an auto feeder, which actually is really nice. Auto feeder kind of clutch.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thank you, Deke. I just don't have any tier 3 traits that I want. Also, I need Kneasel fur. It feels like for these traits, I only... Wait. For tier 1 traits, do you only need Puffskein? Like, I'm confused. Do I need the other... It seems like I only need 3 animals. Oh, for upgrades, probably. Ah, Mooncalf for upgrade, I see. We'll do that one. We'll give ourselves some upgrades. Also, we get EXP for doing that. I think I beat that challenge now. Upgrade your gear. Upgrade your gear 5 times. Oh, upgrade my gear, not traits. Okay, okay, okay. So we should upgrade all my stuff. Oh, you can go like even deeper on a single item. Oh. Well, now I should get this. Ancient Magic 2, which is kind of sick. Or I have Ancient Magic 1 now. Okay. I think it's time for a main quest now, yeah? What do you guys think? Also, Avilo Lunbris, thanks for the $2.50 tip. I appreciate that a lot. Thanks for the dono. I don't know why my alerts and stuff aren't working today, so. I'm gonna go grab some cold pizza from the other night. Be right back.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thanks, Deke. You're a real one. Main quest it is. Charles Rookwood. You know one place we haven't been? Where's the headmaster's office? Isn't there like a statue you have to find? We're gonna fast travel. We're gonna dark wizard fly this one, chap. Yeah, it's the gargoyle. Yeah, don't spoil it. Don't give me the meta. Oh, I think I know which gargoyle statue it is. I misclicked. Honestly, that misclick was intentional. It wasn't a misclick because now we're gonna have dark wizard vibes while we fly. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, the glove's kind of, oh.
Faster!
Tell me that's not sick. Yes. Fly. Well, now we have to brew more thunder brew. Just for the vibes.
Revelio. Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Bro. Merlin's trials. Hey, I don't know, man. I set up some fucking rocks. Can you blow them up or some shit? It's like, what? We fly. Oh, I didn't mean to. There we go. Oh, did I summon two?
Go!
All right, chat. We need to figure out what's the max number of stormy clouds we can summon, and we're gonna summon all of them to be extra evil. What is this?
Confringo. Compulso. Incendio.
Oh, we can always check that out later.
Slow down now. There we go. Cruising. Glacius. Defender.
Ah.
Confringo.
Ah.
Leviosa! Descendo! Glacius! Defendo! Crucio! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Glacius! Defendo!
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Ooh, level 28, Pog.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I love when he says Crucio. Honestly, the voice actor crushed this. The tone on Crucio is perfect.
Revelio.
Didn't even sweat, chap. Didn't even sweat.
Confringo. Revelio. Away!
Chat, I legitimately don't know which one I like more, brooms or flying. Let's do a poll, mods. Brooms or beasts? High key, the zoom out on the beast makes them look cooler. Like, there's just more kind of aesthetic, I think.
Time to go a little quicker.
Such arrogance.
We attack.
Someone there?
Crucial.
Andrea!
Glacius. Defender. Protego. Depulso.
Ow.
Glacius. Defendo.
That's some fucking crazy damage. All right, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't really want the mask on for dialogue. It's kind of not it for the dialogue, chat. Glacius X Defendo is a busted combo. Let me know if you guys have any other combos. I think you do Leviosa Glacius Defendo or Arresto Momentum Glacius Defendo.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Actually, Professor Fig, I'm a very powerful dark wizard. I could kill all of them if you want me to.
How did I get mixed up in this, doing Rookwood's work for him?
Levioso.
No.
Descendo. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Travel is always much more enjoyable with a friend.
Oh, Professor Fig, I need you to see something.
wants us to find the
See, I learned a
child.
new spell that goes like this. Wow.
Sounds like
Bro, that was 2,800 damage on a Depulso. Oh my god. Yo, if you hit them from a Depulso while they're in the air, they go fucking flying. Bro, that was crazy damage. Oh my god. When did Expelliarmus become green?
Expelliarmus.
It's a cursed Expelliarmus.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Flipendo. Accio. Compulso.
Oh, we just Depulsoed them off the map.
Accio. Levioso.
What are you doing?
Flipendo. Compulso.
Bro.
Up there. That's our way in.
Oh, okay.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Mushroom tea.
Revelio.
Oops.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Hey, I'm right here.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Yep. Now we could sneak our way in.
Revelio.
Or I could massacre everyone. Chat, I'm pretty sure Nathaniel Blauski is more of a... Oh.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Oh.
What are you
No more.
What just happened?
Rumors are to be believed. You've taken to increasing the beast population. Where do you find the time?
Oh, I blinked into his electricity on accident.
Quiet, if you ask me.
Any special words you want me to pass on to
So
your
what am I
mum?
supposed to do? What are my objectives? Slow an ash winder after they release their lightnings. What is slow? Huh? Wait, chat, what does it mean to slow? Well, I do have a word to pass on to them. Crucia, what does slow mean? Oh, arresto momentum. Oh, maybe that's what they're finally used to. Wait, I unequipped arresto momentum. I think it's time for a third combat wheel. Third combat wheel. Arresto momentum. What would be good with arresto momentum? I do love the Expelliarmus. Findo. Sendo. Ooh, this is a damaging setup. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Chill. Chill. Ow. Cast your lightning.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
That's just the beginning.
Arresto momentum.
I did arresto momentum in. I have lightning too.
What are you?
Oh wait. Watch. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. Hold on. Watch this. Unlimited power.
Release me!
Okay, this is busted. This is actually busted. That's busted. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
So how did we do that? Yeah, Professor Fig's just like, okay, do you guys want to know how we did that? Peep this. God tier upgrade. And I was right, it works fucking stupidly. I don't care if you don't fuck with the room of requirement. All you need to do is brew focus potions, and then the duration of focus potion is extended when any spell from the spell set is used. So you just constantly like spam spells and it keeps the focus, because focus potion only lasts like 8 seconds. So you can just keep spamming spells. It's fucking disgusting. I am so happy we tried. Like, you literally, like... Yeah, Fig's like, oh god. You could just buy them too. That has to be probably one of my all-time favorite fights because of that. That was insane. I should make a Hogwarts Legacy tips and tricks video, honestly. I have so many like little things I've discovered that I really like.
Revelio.
And they're like not actually useless ones. They're, I think, ones that people would actually find useful.
You've taken to increasing the beast population. Where do you find the time?
Well, you see, I'm a Twitch streamer, so I don't have to work a normal job, so I can be in Hogwarts Legacy all the time, sir. Would you guys want me to do,
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did.
I'm gonna be honest. I think basic cast becomes, like, basic cast master is cool and all, but, like, I think it becomes way less useful when you can go, but when I have 4 sets of spells. I'll work on some for you guys. Here's the thing, basic casts are all, I almost never use basic casts.
Revelio.
What the fuck? What just happened?
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Confringo.
Are there enemies here? What's happening?
Revelio.
Mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
If the rumors are to be believed, you've taken to increasing the beast population. Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Bring me a dozen.
What's up, Chad?
I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every
The
time.
Rookwood Cellar. Here we go, chat.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. What the fuck? Wait.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
This looks like Ranrock's
It looks
magic.
empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
Oh, there's the portrait.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
Yeah,
The
please
power
tell
you
me.
stand to wield must first be fully understood.
No.
The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Bro, poor Professor Fig.
Revelio.
Oh. Yes, ancient magic cummies. Oh my god. Sorry.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Ah. What, chat? I'm just... The professor's name is Professor Fig. He's actually, I think, one of the best named characters. I hate Ranrock, Rookwood, and all that.
Revelio.
Here we go, guys. Completing Rookwood's challenge.
Revelio.
Okay, but how do I get over there? Guys, oh. Well, what is this? A cage around a...
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Wait. Was there not a chest underneath that?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
How do I get this?
Revelio. Levioso.
Oh. Oh, we're doing gate play.
Revelio.
Ah. Yeah. Oh fuck, I love gate play.
Accio. Depulso.
Oh, I get it, I get it, I get it. Why are you always so sus? Why are you not? I get it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Perhaps the archway is the answer. Yeah. Understandable, have I say.
Revelio.
ABR chat. Remember, ABR. Always be Revelioing. Okay. What? That wasn't even a far fall. It was just right there, guys. Pot.
Revelio.
How do I get up there?
Oh. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Whoa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Maybe like that? Oh my god, I'm all the way at the start? Oh, don't want to do that. Okay. So I get the thing. I'm confused. Okay, so first of all, there's a chest here. Oh, I already got that chest, okay. Pillar's blocking me. Wait. Oh, it's still there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
How do I get to the top there?
Revelio.
Oh. There's also that chest.
Revelio.
No, it's not the. It's got to be right there. How do I open that one? Oh.
Accio.
Didn't mean to do that.
Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Do I have to put that one down below. Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, that was a scary fucking
Revelio.
jump. 35 gold. Let's go. Huge. That was probably the hardest puzzle of the game. We got 35 gold for it. Absolutely insane. Boy, you do not want the fucking smoke today, okay? Wait, badass time. Hold on. Wand out. Ow, Okay, I'll admit that was a little. I might have gotten the smoke there, chat. I might have gotten smoked. You know what? I deserve that, and that's what I get for having an ego.
Expelliarmus. Crucial. Glacius. Defender. Cabolso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo. Accio. Capol. Rependo. Depulso. Rependo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo.
Ow.
Expelliarmus.
I need to pause and remember what the dueling feats are, because I want to complete more dueling feats. That's fun. I actually think hold on. Let me cook. I think we should put but I do like the Defindo, or I do like Glacius here with Defindo. What's on this one? Oh, this is the one. This is my big damage one. Okay, okay.
Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Ooh.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. I didn't want that loot anyways. Fuck. Oh, I see. I go like this. And like that. And then I go to the left. And then I go like that. Wait. Wait, I already did it. Okay. Did the same thing, blaustoise? Yeah, well, you know. Sometimes you loot, sometimes the loot loots you, you know?
Revelio.
Huh? Where?
Accio. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Defindo. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Oh!
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defindo. Crucible. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Depulso. Defindo.
Bro. I'm a dueling god.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I feel like I want it like right in the middle. Wait. I don't think that's even enough for me to climb up there.
Revelio.
Oh, I need it up here actually.
Accio.
Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, so that needs to be there. And then this.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
What? One of which
Revelio.
blocks? Oh. I think I get it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to like reverse which way it's behaving. So now yeah. Okay. Nice.
Revelio.
Okay. That's fucking trippy, but that's so fucking cool too. Oh God.
Revelio.
Hello?
Flipendo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Crucio.
I just crucioed right in front of you, buddy.
Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus.
You guys got more friends?
Revelio.
What's up? Was that the way I just came from? Wait, where did I just come from?
Revelio.
Oh.
Compulso. Accio.
I'm trying to solve a puzzle, chat. That's why you're confused as what's happening. So we're trying to... I don't know how to do this one, though. So this one, if we spin it, it turns the arch. Oh, maybe I have to do it like this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, well that works. Honestly, yeah, we'll take it. That works.
Revelio.
Oh no. Oh god, when you start collecting the Wiggenweld potions, that's when you know shit's about to get real, chat. Wow, a chest right in front of a door, chat. Wonder what it could be. Oh look, 5 Wiggenwelds. Place your bets, chat. Place your bets. Mods, get a gamba. Do I first time this? I'm gonna go full try hard. I'll bet 10 gifted subs I first time this. 10 gifties. Who else wants to bet some subs? Let's go. Oh my god. No fucking shot.
Expelliarmus.
I can't even see one of my attackers. This is sick.
Glacius. Defender. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Accio.
Ow.
Capulso.
Ow. Where are you fuckers? I see you now.
Expelliarmus. Defender.
Oh! Now that's a stupid combo.
Glacius. Crucible. Flipendo. Depulso.
Ow.
Accio. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Crucible. Glacius. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Bam. Bam. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Arresto Momentum. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Ow.
Crucible. Arresto Momentum. Defender. Arresto Momentum. Defender. Descender. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confronted. Protego. Defender. Capulso. Glacius. Crucible. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid.
Ow. Wait. lost my target in there for a second. Well, I just blew my load. Fuck. I owe 10 gifties. I think on one like this, I think on a fight like this, chat. Oh, I still have to do the earlier part. Okay, on a fight like this, I actually don't want to use focus potions because you're kind of, it's a boss, you're waiting for timing. So I actually think damage potions are the best. I think we use damage potions for the boss and focus for this fight.
Expelliarmus.
No, he's hitting with
Defender.
Ow.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Defender. Crucible. Defender.
Ow.
Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Accio. Depulso. Protego.
Huh?
Incendio.
Ow, I need to block that.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Crucible. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Ow.
Defender. Arrested.
Ah.
Expelliarmus.
Okay. Okay.
Potato. Stupid one. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Crucible. Defender. Stupid one.
Fuck.
Arresto momentum. Defender. Glacius. Depulso. Potato. Stupid one. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Crucible.
Okay, I know the combo. I know the combo. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. Ready?
Depulso.
And I hit him with this. And then we pop one of these. And then we...
Expelliarmus.
Oh. Ow.
Potato. Stupid one.
Oh, I need to... Ow. How do I block that?
Stupid one.
I can't double. Oh, I have to block that one. Hit him with this. This. Potion.
Arresto momentum. Defender. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Potato. Stupefy. 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 Stupefy.
Oh! I got you on the block there, bitch!
Defender. Expelliarmus. Crucial.
Bam! Holy shit! I fucking cooked that fight. Bro, I was weaving in the Maximus potions after I got the ancient magic sun off. Holy fuck!
Revelio.
That's what it sounds like. Am I just supposed to run this way? Cooked first try? I mean... Okay, and? You know, sometimes you gotta try, you know? Ooh, pensive. Oh, we get to learn more about, what's her name? Morgana. Bro, you can even see that it's my wand.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in.
I think she's evil.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
It's kind of weird. Taking away pain seems really
Isadora.
bad. Oh God, I don't like that.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Like, we need pain in life.
Revelio.
That's fucked. The memory charm should be an unforgivable curse. Change my mind. Yeah, it's worse than Crucio.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. it is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
When someone's like, a life without pain would be great.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Then what do you have?
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
I mean, like, that's what some people do when they just are on drugs all the time. You would just
How
have
do you do?
happiness?
I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating
One
headmaster?
second. I'm gonna explain this
Indeed,
afterwards.
I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime,
it's really bad. I'm gonna
please
explain why.
let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Okay. So if you can't feel pain, whether it be physical or emotional, whatever, who was in chat, Doc, Phil? Okay. So your mom dies. You don't care. It's meaningless, right? Because you don't feel anything bad about it. You're like, oh, she's gone. I either feel apathy or I feel good. Oh, your lover of 30 years died? Oh, you don't feel pain of her. I mean, if it's physical pain, that's even worse, because there's people with horrifying problems who don't feel physical pain, and then all of a sudden they've broken a bone, or they've burned themselves, or something has happened to them because they can't feel the pain. It's physical pain is a necessary evolutionary trait just for us to avoid thing that damages our body. Bailu Funny says, don't go there. What do you mean don't go there? That's part of the plot of the game. I mean, I would wager that there's a whole point about why just living in a world without pain doesn't make sense. In this case, I think the pain was actually emotional pain. Ah, Albert Camus' novel, L'Étranger. Yeah, The Stranger is literally about this. Yeah, yeah, I remember it. The starting line, it's literally the whole mother thing. My mother died today, or maybe it was yesterday. Yeah, I guess it just sounds better than what it would be in reality. Yeah, in reality, it'd be awful. That's why I don't think it sounds good at all. You've changed my mind. Holy shit. I actually changed a Twitch chatter one guy's mind. Oh my God. Don't go there, buddy. Don't even try to go there. Going there, not something you should do. Take it from me, pal. You don't want to go there. Yeah, see, I went there. I mean, I think it's like a really fun. I think it's an interesting philosophical discussion, right? Don't get me wrong, when someone is in pain, we try to take it away and heal them. But the idea of removing the concept of pain is terrifying. Which is more or less what Isadora's doing. Not a zombie by TBH, the physical pain as a young chronic pain patient, I think I would trade. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously there are people who already are afflicted with something that's like, yeah, if someone's going through chemotherapy and I'm like, hey man, pain's good, chin up, kiddo. It's like, well, okay, in that instance, you probably would trade for the pain to go away. But for the overall human condition, we need pain. The human condition itself is pain. Monka.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Oh my god, winter vibes. Oh, we're staying on this chapter as long as we can. Yes. Hogwarts, what do you guys think? Hogwarts in fall or Hogwarts in winter? Winter Wait arc. The pacing of your playthrough has been great. Thank you, Nolfito. I've really been trying to do... I'm not trying to go too slow or too fast for you guys. Drip check, drip check, drip check. What options do we have? Ooh, wait, leather winter coat. Wait. Hold up. Let me cook. I don't know if I like the coat. Wait. Now let me cook. Hold on. A Byzantine oh, hold on. We cooked. Dark Wizard PJs. What's your opinion on Pop Rocks? They're kind of sick.
The poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Ooh, Poacher's Quest could be cool for more gear unlocks.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Are we really going full Pokemon here, huh?
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Bombarda? Bombarda does sound pretty fucking pog. Sebastian, please send me something, anything. Hey! Wait, someone said that I need to shoot at the window. Oh, did I just miss it? Oh. It was the squid. Hey guys, sorry, just rolled out of bed in my pajamas. Oh god, oh no, it's falling out of my pockets. Oh. Oh. How the fuck do I get out of here again? Here? No, here.
Revelio.
Let us use gillyweed. What's the point?
Wait, what's that?
Nice to see you, my young friend.
What is this? Oh, that's the scriptorium? Ah. Spooky. Oh, guys, now, okay, we did it for a second, but now we need to change into our... I'm so sorry, everyone. That's my bad. That one was my bad, guys. Cozy winter vibes. What is a cozy outfit, chat? No. Ew, no. Ooh, top of the... Wait. Okay. Little Sykkuno scarf, and then give me some headwear. Give me a comfy hat. Oh, that's kind of wicked. Cozy hat, anyone? Oi, bruv. And warm gloves. Wait, whoops. The gloves are clashing. Maybe just some nice brown leather gloves. Nice. The bottoms don't look particularly good though for this winter weather. Oh my god. Yeah, that looks incredible.
Revelio.
Afraid of a staircase?
Peeves. Guys, we have a million side quests to do. I think we got... Okay. Acquire a Dury Crawl with the net. Acquire giant purples. Oh, we gotta go poaching? Finding all the flying keys will reward you with the drip. Oh, I already have it. Well, let's see. It looks like there's a lot of side quests in the castle that we could take care of. Ooh. We do like the greenhouse. Juris Plays says, "Hey Blau, hope you."
Indeed, your field guide.
Hope I what?
I'm most pleased.
Hey.
Oh, it's you. Just the person I need.
Samantha, your energy
Samantha,
is like
is everything all right?
a 9. I need like a. I need like a 4.
It's my brother William, the one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never
Break
listens.
train thanks for the
I'm
2
sorry,
months.
How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
Beats for feet. How hilarious. I mean, how terrible. Horrible, truly.
You and the entire school may find it funny, but the situation is dire.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb.
He went right up to the entrance of the tomb
transfigured into beets.
His feet transfigured into beets.
He deserved it.
If I'm honest, I'd say he had it coming.
Normally I'd agree with you, but he's my
Chat
brother.
saying Samantha dropped
I
the
know
hair
what he
tutorial
did showed
ASAP.
abysmal judgment on his part. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster.
Well.
Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless
Well, actually,
for you.
I did learn Crucio.
Will you help us?
And I've caused people to explode and turn into chickens.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh,
you
thank
simply
you.
go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it
Cool.
should be a fairly simple task.
Inferior
You'll find
spiders.
it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Okay, hear me out, chat. This is gonna be crazy. This is crazy drip review, but watch this drip review. Watch. Hold on. And tell me if I'm not crazy for this, but... I'm just kind of like, you know, maybe like these guys. Yeah.
I need to find the tomb.
Oh my god, how far are you making me travel, lady? Bruh. Alright, chap. We're huffing it on foot. We could do broom for this travel, though. And then do little side quests along the way. Oh, this just looks way too cold. We're gonna be too cold. I'm kind of fucking with this. Some Jedi. This is like, hey, I'm not doing the dark arts, you know? I look like a normal fucking person. Oh, I think we can complete this quest, by the way.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading.
Yeah, it took me a
Ramrock's lot
season.
called me a fool for believing in the good and wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me.
Oh?
I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Yeah, oh, it's a little much.
I'm not sure that's worthy of a painting.
You'd be surprised at how art can touch people.
Not your
I
art.
think it's well worthy. Thank you again for all of your
Yeah,
help.
well worthy as in it deserves to be in the bottom of a well, buddy. Alright, little quest completed. Ooh, I kind of like doing this. A little low flying. Hey, lady, you might want to be careful. There's literally wolves just to the left of you.
Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Murtlap tentacles. Murtlap tentacles are a rare potion ingredient known to raise resistance to certain dark charms and contain healing properties. An overdose, however, can cause purple ear hair. Oh. Well, Miss Dale, about your family too. It's time. Hello. It's time. I love this cloak for the winter vibes, by the way, chat. Oh. Sebastian's calling, you know we answer, chat. Hold on. Let me just... Nice. I realize I never need Lumos anymore. Shh, we can't let the rest of the school know that we're here. Can't be followed.
I'm convinced I'm the only one in my dormitory who does this too. Broomsticks are so out of this world.
Shh. Fallen, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Chat, remember at 3K subs, we unlock a cosplay. 3K subs for February. Still have a lot of time in the month, but any gifties are welcome. Ooh, I like this guy carrying the little quill behind him in the giant picture. Tame Expectations, thanks for the 200 bits. Oh, chat, we have a new exclusive gift cheer coming for you guys. I Spam Laugh, the legendary artist behind all of our recent emotes, made an exclusive cheer mote for whenever you guys donate bits. It's basically like a chibi version of me dancing in a... Oh, rooms.
Any of you know where I can find some
Slit the Kills, thanks for the gifted sub to Kisetua. Chat, again, for the upcoming rebrand, I've actually decreased the amount of ads that you guys get on my channel. Yeah, and the new style of emotes, that's right. I've decreased the amount of ads you guys get on the channel. If you guys want to see 0 ads, then consider subbing. It's just $4.99 a month or for free with Twitch Prime. We love the support to the community. God, when the music plays like this, I don't need to be sneaking around. It's not nighttime. Fail RP. It is daytime. Yeah, it was kind of just for fun, J-Rocks. Will your rebrand include a top of the hour ad segue? Yeah, I think my ads are running on hourly now. Oh, the Undercroft. Apex Falon, thanks for the 3 months. My fucking boy, what's good?
What I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic.
I haven't come across any Malfoys. They should be in the game though, right?
That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it. Because in the spellbook, I also found
me
something
and Sebastian are going to rule the
references
Wizarding
to a
World.
lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree.
Pit them against each
When I know
other.
more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
He swore
No, I
he'd
didn't.
never engage.
I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
That is the worst way for wizards to die.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Wait, that doesn't make sense though for like motivations. Like, in terms of motivations, why does he not understand then why Sebastian clearly wants to save his sister? He lost both his parents. His sister is the only family he has left. Of course he'll go through any ends to help.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
Nah, I ain't gonna
snitch. It would mean a lot.
Yeah, I ain't snitching. Of course, I'll let you know. I promise. I'm a good friend, Ominous, and I'll look at Cruise. Oh. Cruise. I'm just trying to.
Lumos.
Have a good day. Sometimes you just can't get the Crucio up, you know? What the fuck? Why are you... Sebastian, your robe's kind of exposing your booty. Sebastian? I think your robe got tucked into your pants, Sebastian, your robe, it got tucked into your... I'll just pull it down for you if you're cool with that. Let me just
Descendo.
Let me just descendo your robe. Oh, it kind of worked. Wait. I did it! I'm a wizard. Trying to help him, guys. True friend, what can I say, guys? Later, losers. Oh my god, look at that. A group of people gave me weird looks because of what you just said. Oh. Hope they enjoy the stream.
Revelio.
Oh, I can cast it while flying. Wait. I cast it and it just showed... What? Look at this chat. Look. Oh my god. What? All the things. I literally have wall hacks.
Revelio. Defendo. Protego. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I should do more stories and more of the... I should do the side quests off stream. Honestly, chat.
Lumos.
Like this. Maybe you guys enjoy me just kind of going around and doing shit like this. But I feel like I should start to do more of the Pog on-stream content for you guys, you know?
Revelio.
Side... Oh, you want to watch all of it? No, no, I mean side quests on stream, not like collection quests like this. No, no, sorry. Side quests, yes. Oh, you guys like this too? Very well, chap. You've spoken. Ooh, well, speaking of little side quests and things we can do.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I keep hearing about this rogue Dugbog in all the towns. I guess the one I killed wasn't it. Enchanted Scarecrow. The mischievous looking scarecrow was long ago enchanted to watch over the garden and ward off crows, but now simply harasses gardeners by shouting insults at them. I mean, that's still kind of pog.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Ah, the secret is do the hard work.
Hello, Hamura.
And let the easy...
Demiguise. Oh, so you guys were asking how this one works. So you use one of the sticks to turn the green circle. Use one of the sticks to turn the green circle, and then the other to turn the red circle. And you have to like align them onto the glowing parts.
Revelio.
Wait, there's a demiguise statue here. I don't see it.
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I have to pee real quick. BRB. Hey, chap. Hi, chap. Oh my god, it's literally right there. Okay, I'm actually blind. I see it now. I see it. Bro, guys, if I don't have my Revelio, I can't see anything.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Oh. Hey, guys. I realized I just woke up in your house. That might be concerning. Oh, let me just... I can't look the other way. Oh. I'm stuck. What?
Revelio.
Chat?
Be strong, Alexandra. What needs doing, needs doing.
Okay, we're fixed. That was bizarre.
Revelio.
What am I even supposed to do here? Oh.
Hello. Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
No. Oh.
Lumos.
I could help with the urgent delivery if you can find a giant ball for me somewhere. Oh, up here? Maybe?
Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
Wait, Fuzzy's doing that mission that you... Oh my... Pause. 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 I laugh.
What's grounded? Oh, is that like the hardest level? I might honestly move to easy for this spider stuff. I can't handle it. No way. I'm not going ever for a chest again. Which way do I go? Is this
yes.
the right way? Have I been this way?
Pepe Lab.
There's an arachnophobia mode? What do you mean, arachnophobia mode?
Wait, they actually have that mode? That's incredible if they do.
Incendio. Fuck you! Fuck you! Sorry.
Oh my god, this is so worth it.
Sorry.
Oh my god, this was so worth it. Oh my god. This was so worth it.
Fuck.
Okay, hold on. Let me
This is
just.
actually messed up. This is actually messed up. This whole is this is messed up. I can't take another second. Do we swap to easy mode, guys? Should we? Wait, I fell to the start of the cave. No.
Revelio.
No way. Did I fall? No way. Did I fall? Wait, what? Wait, you're so right. Wait, no. No, which way did I come from? Guys, which way did I come from?
Incendio.
No, I'm not getting this chest. I don't care. Not after that jump scare they did. That was the worst thing they've done in this game so far.
Bro.
Guys, I don't know where I came from. Oh.
Yes.
Okay, I don't know which way it was. I think Horklump. Okay, no. Do not get distracted or baited by the Horklump juice. I think it's this way.
I get distracted by the Horklump juice too.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
It's this way. Eggies. It's eggies.
Incendio.
No, you gotta use Confringo.
Oh, fuck you! Sorry.
Incendio.
Sorry.
Confringo.
Sorry.
Cursed fiends.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. This is a better playthrough than mine. This is I get why you guys watch Leslie's playthrough instead of mine. This is
Oh god, I heard something. Sorry. sorry. I'm just a bit jumpy right now. Okay, sorry. So sorry.
Where is she going? Where is she going?
Just relax. Okay. Okay. Everyone needs to relax. Just breathe. Just a game. It's not even scary. Which way do I go? This way? Do I play this way?
Shit, Pepe laugh. Nice.
Wait, how do I crouch? Like, how do I progress?
You
I don't think I can go this way. I don't have arachnophobia.
You just burned
I don't know. I hate spiders, but like, doesn't everyone? Isn't arachnophobia like another level of like? I mean, I don't think I do, but like, I'm not as.
Where is she going?
That game grounded ever, never, ever. What is Blau doing in here? Play your own game. You save Tobbs, and I'll see how you fare in the spider cave. Okay? Yeah, I'll see.
I came specifically to watch this.
Okay.
Hey,
which way did I come from?
Hoa the.
Do I go this way?
I don't.
Or do I
I'm
go
actually a
this way?
god tier duelist. Cloud has worse in this game. Shut the fuck up.
Well, you
I'm
already
literally the
did
best
it?
duelist.
So do I go? Okay. Do I go that way or do I go that way? Sorry, 1 or 2? 1 or 2? You guys are saying 2? Okay.
Don't you just walk
I'm
through
not
here?
getting baited by that. Absolutely no. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. A giant spider's gonna fall from the sky. I'm gonna quit the game.
Confringo.
This is amazing.
Dude, how do people play this? Oh,
bro.
Shit! Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Incendio.
Hey, she kind of cooked though.
Confringo.
Holy hell.
Incendio.
Okay, okay. Dodge, dodge, Dodge.
Confringo,
Turn it
Confringo.
into a cup.
Wait, she has. Oh, that's a sick spell.
Okay, nice. Now what? I've done it. How am I supposed to get across? Leech shoes, more leech shoes. We like that stuff. But how do I get across? Ew!
Revelio.
How do I get across? I'm not jumping. I'm supposed to jump.
8 legs is simply.
I do think I do think the difficulty jump between normal and hard is pretty noticeable. But even when she Pepe meltdowns, Leslie seems pretty good at fighting.
Revelio.
I wonder if I beat the game on hard, if it'll give me a harder mode. No, she's on normal, chap.
Incendio.
Okay, everything's fine. It's just spiders. I mean, how much worse could they get?
Revelio.
Right? You
Bro,
just go in the cave.
I can't wait till she fights it. Oh my god. Hold on. It's this
Dude,
part.
if a fucking spider jumps out and lands in front of me, I'm gonna cry, man. Fuck, it's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. Sorry. Is it over? Oh my god, I don't like that. I'm not doing this. I'm literally not doing this. I'm sorry,
Bro.
Tobbs. We've come so far. We've come so far, Tobbs, but we're going back. Oh, God. I don't want to do that. R.I.P. Tobbs. 07's in the chat. It was nice knowing you. Fuck. What am I supposed to do? Finish this? There's no way.
I believe, chat.
Incendio.
I don't even know Tobbs, you know?
True, we don't really know
I don't
Tobbs.
even know Tobbs.
Also, spoiler alert, we all know that
And,
Tobbs is
why
dead.
isn't Deke here with me?
Bro,
Can I
she's
just blast a hole through this entire thing? You know?
she's just spamming fire spells through it.
Just burn down the whole thing?
Oh, she hasn't even fought the what's it called again? Chat, the boss. It's the strongest spider we fought. It's stronger than the matriarchs. It's what Aragog
I just
is.
don't like how there's spiders like behind me and like everywhere, you know? Like
What's it called? Aracomantula. Or acromantula. Acromantula. They're kind of sick in the lore, honestly. Oh yes, here we come.
Save point, okay. Ew. Four tubs!
Confringo. Incendio.
Ah! No, I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
What is she? What is she casting spells at? My sister, what are you casting?
What am I supposed to do here?
What is she doing? What?
What?
Leslie has got to be the most entertaining playthrough of this game. Fuck my playthrough. Forget XQCs. This is.
I thought it was a door.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Bro, her mouse goes like it like.
Is it gonna come over the wall?
Her mouse shakes the camera.
It's gonna come back over the wall, isn't it? What is it, a macromantula? Oh god, ew. Okay, I just climb up. 35%. I know, isn't that great? Is there any talents I can give myself? Okay. Okay, fine. Okay, let me just go over my skills again. Fuck you! Fuck you! Sorry. Incendio.
What is she hitting? Oh, okay. She's cooking.
This shit is so effed up. I'm sorry. This is disgusting. Like, why? Why?
Okay.
Nah.
She's kind of cooking though.
No!
Bro, she got the big one stuck.
Shit on my legs, I swear. Okay, but it's just a wire, okay? There's a wire on my leg.
She somehow got it stuck.
Okay.
She's actually a god gamer.
It was on my leg. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Ancient magic.
Wait, she got it stuck.
Oh my god, it burrowed. Stop it. It burrowed. Nah. No. What does it mean?
Wait, did she kill it?
Bury? We didn't kill it.
It fell down.
He fell?
What the fuck? I think it clipped and died.
Really? I beat it?
Incendio. Revelio.
No fucking.
It glitched? Hell yeah. Yes. We love that.
Incendio. Confringo.
God damn it.
Oh my god. Tobbs.
Oh no.
Oh.
I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
If you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels...
Well, back to our play thing. Bro, I can't believe she did that. Rip Tobbs again. Oh.
Confringo.
Roll. Wait, why did it stop? Oh wait, I have the other spell. I'm done. I have Depulso. What am I doing? Wait, are you serious? Bro, just get in the hole. Just get in the hole, man. All right, there we go.
That's that. Settled.
Do you even use I think Incendio is not a great spell. I think Incendio isn't that great.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
It's one of the only short range spells, and I think it's not good because of that. I think any of the other red spells are better. I think Incendio is one of the worst spells, actually. But that's just with my playstyle.
Alexandra.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here.
What?
I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologise when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday.
Roasting you, looking like...
He just
Train, I
needs more
said
time.
I love him.
But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It's ludicrous.
I'm inclined to agree with them. Trolls are dangerous creatures.
I know. But I had to try. I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned.
Blaustoise, you look like
I
weird.
could train him. I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest.
What's up,
I'm
Ape
afraid
Squad?
I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid
For
the
all
area
the
just
Ape
southwest
Squad in
of
here that are saying I look like Forward, I'm
At
about
least
to go
until
fight
I
a
work up
monster
the
that looks
courage
like
to do what needs to be
Train.
done.
Here. Train thinks I look like Forward.
On the loose near a
Let me go show you what Train looks
That
like.
could be devastating.
Only here for drops? That's okay. Here, let me show you guys what Train looks like.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Hey guys, look, I found Train. Hey, what's up? Train? Oh my god, it died. Squad W? What the fuck is that attack?
Lumos.
Oh, I didn't mean the Lumos. Hold on. What do I put on here? I put this and what's the other one I put on here? Oh, I think Crucio. Okay. Ow. Ow. I did not dodge that well.
Expelliarmus.
What's this challenge? Use it. Get a troll's club to hit its face. I got train wrecked.
You're Alexandra's friend.
Chat. How do I Expelliarmus its club? Oh, it's the ancient magic attack.
Descendo. Levioso. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Crucial.
Ow. Fuck it.
Protego. Glacius. Defendo.
Oh, that might have just killed me.
Compulso. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Glacius. Crucial. Defendo.
Oh. You have to stun him?
You're Alexandra's friend.
So if he's stunned, I can use Expelliarmus on him.
Confringo. Levioso. Descendo.
Crucio.
Ow!
Expelliarmus.
Didn't work. He was stunned there.
Defendo. Repulsor. Protego.
Crucio. I don't think Crucio works very well on him.
Defendo. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I need to remember that when that cue when he starts to like smack his legs. The way his voice deepens when he says Crucio, yeah. That shit's sick. All right, we got it now. I'm downloaded.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
You can Protegio when he tries to club you instead of dodging. No, you can't.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo.
You literally can't.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo.
Whoa, he like teleported there. What the fuck?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Glacius. Defendo.
Ooh, there's some good damage.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucio. Glacius. Defendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Protego. Crucio. Glacius. Defendo.
Oh, I'm a god. Holy shit! Oh, maybe I can do it now.
Expelliarmus.
Flip a troll's claw. Oh, wait, Flipendo.
Protego. Stupefy. Flipendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh.
Glacius. Defendo.
Oh, I just
awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
How do you do? I tried Flipendo.
Revelio.
I've done it before, chat. Remember when we fought the trolls at the river? I was able to do it, but how do we I mean, it was only close because I only had one healing pot. It's an ability. I did R1 into Expelliarmus. I even Expelliarmus when he was stunned, but no luck.
I wonder who lived.
You avoided my troll.
Oh.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
Hey, she seems pretty happy that he's dead.
Any plan you had to train that thing was doomed. He tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right.
Leviosa
Very
when
brave.
he's attacking?
People in the hamlet had already crafted
Oh.
a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your
I'm
title
the Troll
now.
Slayer.
I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Yeah, maybe it's an homage
Revelio.
to Leviosa being used on the troll.
Has a nice ring to it.
It does have a nice ring to it. Steal a muffin, grab some coins. Dude, we have so many side quests though. Holy shit. We still have to do this one, then we'll come back. Oh wait, let me Oh. Wait, look, it shows all these chests. Wait. Felix Felicis is crazy. Oh my god. That's actually wild. You can dive in my lake? Okay. Cold-hearted ice princess, chill.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio.
Running backwards, running backwards, running backwards.
Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio.
I should investigate.
I should investigate. Oh, you can like only see it from the other side. Ah. Dude, the soundtrack for this game is everything. Holy shit. Blau sounds like he could be a voice actor.
Revelio.
I think it'd really depend on the character. Ooh, this is a new one. Oh my god, is this parkour? Well, I think it's another parkour one, chat.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Oh, that one was easy. That is true, chat. We do need to explore beasts more because we need them for other stuff. Let's go check out what beasts are nearby.
Revelio.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Levioso!
Everything's all right now.
I feel like I don't need puffskins though. We've already got plenty of those. Wait, this is the tomb. Okay, we made it. Nice. Oh, cool. Spider webs. Let's go. Here we go, chat. Yeah, chat. It's basically a Pokeball. All right.
Revelio.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
Confringo. Revelio.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Some Devil's Snare? Okay.
Lumos.
Bro, the Devil's Snare in this game is such a cool idea.
A troll? You can't be serious.
What the fuck? Well, we have experience fighting them. Wait, I meant to use this.
Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Crucio.
Wait, let's try this. Hold on. I have an idea.
Protego.
People were saying to Levioso right as he attacks.
Levioso.
I don't know if that works, chat.
Confringo.
Maybe I dodge the first one, then block the next one.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
It's not working so far. Wait, some of those I can block, you're right.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Okay, let me see. I feel like I could have blocked that one.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, I could have blocked that one.
Protego.
Wait, yeah, I think I can do something here.
Expelliarmus.
Let's chill, hold on.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
Wait, hold on.
Levioso. Reparo.
Oh, whoops, wrong one.
Protego. Stupefy.
This one.
Crucio.
Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know if that's it, chat.
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Levioso. Confringo.
Ow. It's over.
Revelio.
It's over. Bucko.
Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Yeah, Marmaduke was fucking loaded, bro. We're gonna loot out the Wizzy Waz.
Revelio. Confringo.
Use Flipendo after he charges at you and hits the ground with its club. Oh.
Revelio.
Wait, this is such a cool little spot. Why is there battle music playing?
Lumos. Confringo. Revelio.
I have no idea where I'm going. I feel like I'm going further away from... Oh no, I'm back here.
Confringo. Lumos.
That's where I fought the troll. That's 6. So I use Flipendo after he attacks me. Got it.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke.
Revelio.
That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Look at your talents. No, I don't think there's any talent that's specific for this. Oh, I see. I was supposed to use this way to climb back out. We should look at talents though, chat. What do we got? We have 2 points. I feel like this one's actually really good for me. AoE always seems good. Honestly, a lot of these seem really good. I kind of want to do this one just to do perfect Protegio. Go this way. This way. This way. Maybe. This way. We made it. I will say, I think a lot of the times the dark arts outfit looks cool, but I mean, like, a lot of this game is about being a student at Hogwarts, so I do really like the vibes of the Hogwarts robes.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
I can already do the thing where I, Oops, didn't mean to do that. Wait, did we check out this place?
Revelio.
I think I need Bombarda for that.
Slayer. Oh, my poor troll.
Bro, that's fucked up. She's like thanking me even though I killed her friend. We gotta go to Hogsmeade and sell. Prefect's vest uniform and then sell, or then nothing on top. Okay, I'll check it out. See what that is. Yeah, it's time to sell, sell, sell. Isn't there a store here?
Right out of a storybook.
Oh, it's the person who gives us the mission.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
You sound as if you could use some help.
How fortunate to see you. The, what was it? Troll, Slayer, or Vanquisher? Whisperer? No matter. You clearly know how to get things done. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. Listen, a friend of mine in Feldcroft needs help fighting Ranrock's loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
I could do that for you.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
Oh.
What do you have for sale?
But like, what do you have for sale, though?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with
That's
Chinese
all you
chomping
have?
cabbages.
It's Chinese
defending
chomping cabbages.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
I'll be able to put that to good use.
Oh my God, we're rich, chat.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Revelio.
Yeah, okay, man. We barely know each other, but sure. Oh, this is definitely a level 3 lock. Ooh, level 2 lock. I can do that.
Mora.
Aloha Mora. Fastest Aloha Mora in the West. That's right. Ooh, big chest. My dearest Eddie, I was so pleased to receive your letter. It's been too long since I've been home. You may be interested to know that my time at the ministry will soon be coming to an end. It seems they forced me into an early retirement. There's no much... Oh my God, wait, this is Helen Thistlewood. This was the Auror whose house we... How do you upgrade to open 2 locks? Chat, you have to find enough of those statues. And once you find, I think, the first 9... you'll be able to get the rest. Or you'll be able to get level 2.
Troll Slayer.
How do I get up there? I'm gonna cheat. I cheated. Landing is unavailable. Motherfuckers, they wouldn't let me cheat it. Wait, they really won't let me cheat it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What did I even know? What did it give me? I didn't even see what it gave me.
Revelio.
Soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can reach if we're trying. Ooh. This place has a lot of stuff.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Ooh.
Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Confringo.
Ooh. We're breaking free. Monka.
Revelio.
Ooh.
Confringo.
I don't know what I'm trying to do here. Oh.
Depulso.
Okay, got that one.
Prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
How do we get in there?
Glacius.
Oops.
Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Wow, thanks for those beautiful emotes, chat.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Alright, let's go do more quests. I can always do collection stuff later.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Oops.
Depulso. Confringo. Revelio. Insecto. Depulso. Defindo. Lumos. Expelliarmus.
I don't know why I cast Lumos.
Protego. Stupefy. Crucible. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I should investigate. 8 legs is simply too many.
8 legs. All right, I don't want to do the crates one. Let's go. What do we want to do next? Bro, there are so many. Oh, let's go finish this one. Chat. How are there so many fucking... This is why it's giving Skyrim, is because there's so many side quests. Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's get Bombarda. I agree. Let's get the beast one. Yeah, that is true. A lot of mine are literally just like,
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
go talk to this person and finish the quest.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal.
We
No
healed
more
him,
beads.
chat.
Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Well, there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Web. We're gonna go get Bombarda because I want more spells. What's up, Dr. Tack? What's up, Bob
How
Gnarly?
inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Did Hassan just end stream? Is that why we have so many? Are these my Hasanabi heads? Yeah, he better not leave us on red anymore, chat. What's up, Hasanabi heads? All right, what was I gonna do? Right. Professor Hawkins, acquire a Deerl cap. I don't know where these animals are though. Bro, these things are in Narnia. Yeah, literally, Blauski is literally carrying all of Hogwarts in his back. This game is massive. I think what's crazy is that the game is this massive with so much to do. I don't know where I am. Oh my god, I'm gonna... There's so much to do. And yet, there's so much detail in the things you do.
Revelio.
We can see everything, chat. All right, well, for those just tuning in who are just joining us right now, we're going Pokemon hunting. We're gonna rescue. We're gonna go rescue wild beasts and definitely not, you know, poach them and use them for their resources and for... Blaustoise, have you been to the Dark Arts Arena yet? We smoked the Dark Arts Arena. I'm gonna try a 0 potion run on the Dark Arts Arena.
This looks intriguing.
What?
Confringo!
Guys, I literally just saved you.
Levioso!
Professor Howell will never believe
I want the
Revelio.
blue one. Is that a shiny one, chat?
Levioso! Revelio. Levioso.
Beast out of rescue range. Yeah, I rescued them, chat.
Not going to hurt you.
All right, to the next site. There's a lot of enemies there. Gotta catch 'em all. We've never been this far south, chap.
Revelio.
Oh my god. I think this is a poacher camp.
You should never have come here.
Oh, what was that? I'm sorry.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Now you better not be a trick.
Potato.
Stop flitting around like a pennywig.
Stupefy.
I'm out.
Glacius.
Enjoy stealing immigrants, do you? Help me!
Confringo.
Should have kept your distance.
Oh, I just died. See, this is what happens. Whenever I don't fight for a while, I just forget how to fight. I'm just like, I land and I'm like, oh. Oh, I do want to go brew up more of my focus potion too. Honestly, I should never wait to use ancient magic. You should always just spam ancient magic.
Revelio.
Oh, here was the camp. Go fuck these guys up.
Your life ends here.
What was that? This is almost too easy.
Glacius. Crucio. Glacius. Crucio.
What have you done?
Oh, this is... Glacius. Incendio. Crucio. Glacius. Potato.
You were warned.
I died. Did he just say Crucio? Yes. I have learned the unforgivable spell. I don't whittle numbers down, Maxilla Pharrell. I do need to go brew some here's. So if you guys want to see a really cool setup. Also, I need to...
Revelio.
I need to get this one thing off of... One of my setups isn't its combat setup, so. All right. If you guys want to know a sick combo for your playthrough, is this. Focus potion. And then a high cooldown curses. So hold on. Give me a Crucio. Give me this. Give me that. Yeah, this is the one. This is the setup. All right, get ready. Pop the potion. Start with that.
Defender. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Potato. Arresto momentum.
Oh, you actually shouldn't cast ancient magic while you're doing that, by the way. Basically gives you like instant cooldowns.
Marvelous strike.
Crucio. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Basically it gives you like instant cooldowns on all your shit.
Revelio.
It is, in my humble opinion, busted.
Aloha Mora.
Oh. Oh, a Fupa. I need one of these.
Levioso.
Whoop. Gotcha, bitch.
I'll look after you.
Revelio.
And by look after you, I mean harvest your, you know, materials. Oh, it's snowing out.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Now you've done it.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Seems we may have an intruder.
Descendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso. Incendio. Glacius. Crucio. Potato. Defender. Stupefy. Glacius. Depulso.
Animate or iframe you, bitch.
You dare say one of my own. You will fall.
Iframed you too, bitch. So there are a bunch of spells, by the way, chat, that give you
That's one crate
iframes.
in hand. I only need one more.
Revelio.
What's that? What did that give me? I opened the chest, but it didn't give me anything. Is he a Slytherin? Of course. Yeah, all unforgivable, and that's why ancient magic throws are actually so fucking strong. In my opinion, is because they give you iframes. Yeah, I'm Slither Riz. We riz up my professors. Oh my god, rare Reparo. My favorite spell that I never get to use.
Reparo. Revelio.
Oh my god.
Reparo.
Can't even see where that one is.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Slytherin's genius? Yeah, you know how it is. Ancient magic. Oh, another one. Steel. Oh.
Aloha Mora.
Chad, did you guys ever play Sly Cooper? That was one of my all-time favorite games back in the day. All right, little Fooper. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa! Yo, chill, bro. Hey. But where are you going?
Revelio.
Bro, where are you going? Move away. Fucker. You know, fine, be that way. I don't care. I didn't want you captured anyways. Spaghetti Grandpa said just bought the game. I hope you enjoy. Coming in hot, brother. Ooh. South Sea Bog. Ugh. Kind of icky.
Revelio. Levioso.
And I got you.
Assignment's all finished.
Revelio.
Bog? He's here? Bro, we still look. Chat, we still have all of this area. And all of... Ah. I'm guessing some of those are just for like side quests too. This map is huge. The game is huge. It's actually crazy. Task there in the middle of camp. Guys, there are so many things we have to do. I'm legitimately, at times, starting to feel overwhelmed. I think they do a decent job of like...
Revelio.
Oh. I think I know where this one is. I hear it.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh my god, this is the one I've heard this one in my nightmares. And I think I can finally do it. Required a level 2. I mean, I just don't know how the game handles on PC. All I know is
Revelio.
And you guys can see it on PS5, but the game has been crazy good on PS5.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
That's the one I've been hearing all this time. Attention, I've been advised that various members of staff would like to organize a social gathering. I have no objection to this and shall leave it to those so inclined to fraternize. Ensure that all activities fall outside of school hours, of course. Nothing so jovial as to disrupt my concentration should occur. Likely I shall be busy on the date, but will review the invitation when received. I recognize that my absence will mar the engagement. Also, 1/2 of an hour should be sufficient, and please be mindful that any sort of musical presence would be strictly prohibited. Dude, Headmaster Black is an asshole. Bogart Closet.
Well, aren't we the loveliest of them all? And I don't say things I don't mean.
What do we have here?
Them guys. At blaustoise, have you thought of making merch for your viewers? I've already said this, like, it's been something on my mind for a while. I would want it to be really high quality.
42 staircases, and this is where they put me. In trouble, are we? Been up to no good?
The other thing is I never want to do my merch or like apparel or stuff like before I rebrand, you know? Does that make sense? Like, it'd feel bad to give you guys merch and then be like, psych, that's not my like aesthetic anymore.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you.
Aw. You will add to my dark legions. Ooh. While we're waiting to do that, this is in the day anyways. We're gonna play a game before class, chat. What's up, loser? Oh.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone as caught?
I am. I'm hoping to get my brother out here soon too, since, thanks to you, he's recovered from his, vegetative state.
Glad to hear it.
In all fairness, I must warn you that I am frightfully good. Shall we begin?
Shall we? Odie gang, shall we? I really enjoy it on controller.
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio!
What's up? Beat that, bitch.
That was sensational.
I know.
Accio!
Keep getting stuck there, huh? Fucking loser. What's up?
How am I to top that?
Yeah, how are you to top that? Really, Samantha? Really? That's all you got? Yeah, well, you're terrible.
Accio.
Oh. Doesn't matter, I still won.
You have to do better than that.
Well,
that settles it.
What do you mean I'll have to do better? I literally beat you. I literally just beat you, you fucking loser.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
You underestimated
More like
me.
you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
You
Fair
bitch.
enough. But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you.
Yeah.
I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Wait, a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt me? Well, do you know what would? Oh, do you know what would hurt you, Samantha? Why, this spell that hurts quite a lot. It goes... Let me just... Good bingo!
Revelio.
Ooh. Oh my god, a page. I see it.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
I want to go get that page. Oh, Niffler.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Revelio.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class. Shut up. Our teacher's right here.
I take it you're ready to learn
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Right.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off.
Jess,
Go
we've only
ahead.
got one of the unforgivable curses today so far.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Bombarda.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead. And try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes.
Professor?
What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
No.
Truthfully, I am not.
I'm a poacher,
but I am
actually.
interested to know why you chose this path for yourself.
I see. I suppose that seeking to understand the motivation for selecting one's path is a worthy pursuit. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best
Evil
serve
version
the
of Newt
students
Scamander looking
to whom
ass.
one is
True.
obligated
Dark
to both inspire
arts.
and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone.
Yeah, I would never do that.
And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path.
All right, I'll study them when I poach them.
All that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor.
Thank you. Thank you. Og, we have Bombarda. What are my spells? So this one is my juggling one. That one's like big damage. Put Bombard on this one.
Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo.
Hog. All right. We could do another sweeping the competition. Nope, she's in Narnia. Fuck that. I could fast travel. Did we miss an owl? We should have the next one by now. I don't think so. Quest. Oh, owl post. Sebastian, where you at, man? You should be able to get, okay, if I can get the second one by this point, then maybe I just need to do more whatever they are. Oh, she's all the way over there. What the fuck? We probably just need to do more side quests, right? Okay. New quest available? Wait. What was that, my new quest? Huh.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You are here. Good.
Lazy River says you exist outside of Saikuno videos. Yeah. Hey.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Hallow.
Do you
We need to
do
speak
you
with
exist outside of flaming Twitch streamers and being a disappointment to your parents? You'll probably never live up to their expectations.
Where are you? Are
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband
Oh, didn't think I'd clap back.
is dead. He killed
Lazy.
him.
I'm pretty sure Lazy
I'm
River was
terribly
flaming
sorry,
me.
Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone
Real
to do.
sprouts know their
I
Uncle
hope he
Blau
wasn't
forever
here
now.
when
Aw,
Harlow-
thank you.
When my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son.
That helps.
Mrs. Bickle.
It's sorry.
Thank
I'll
you.
look into that after this. Thank you. I'll check that out.
What am I going to do?
What if this is like the other quest where I can like save her son and then not return her?
Please
Her
do
son.
not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Natty, let's go. Oh,
When
Natty.
I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Natty.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt
Oh wait,
that
it's her
it was
son or her
not enough.
husband?
It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie
What the
Bickle!
fuck?
He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Oh, the husband died looking for the son.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Ooh, and there's some gold on the ground. Oh. Also, listen, Natty, you're
I
gonna
thought
see
we
me
would have found Archie by
cast
now.
some spells you don't want to
I
see.
suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
It's fucked up.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Glacier.
William!
Repulsor.
I don't know where I'm attacking.
Protego.
I died to wolves. I forgot to heal. Guys, whenever I'm out of combat for like an hour, I just forget how combat works. Lazy River then comes back and said, I thought you'd be in Hufflepuff. Lazy River, if it took you that long to come up with a counter roast and your counter roast is, I thought you'd be in Hufflepuff, then you really need to get off the internet. And I don't know, like, get some friends, banter with them, learn how to, you know, jab back and forth, become less of a disappointment for your parents. One of them.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Ooh. Oh wait, where's my new spell? Where's my new spell? Oh, Bombard is kind of crazy.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Not a roast, man, just a comment? No, because the guy was trying to roast me earlier. Okay, let me pause. You don't come into someone's chat and write what they write. For your first time chat, all right, we'll pull it up. You exist outside of Saikuno videos, lol, and that's their first chat. Like, don't listen. I don't want like fucking dicks to be in my. Using an in-game keyboard on PS4 takes a second to type. That explains a lot. That explains a lot.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running.
That explains a lot. I'm actually, you know what? I'm actually, instead, you know what? I'm sorry, Lazy River. That's my bad. I hope you have a good life, man. Hope things go up. You know.
Revelio again.
Hope you have a good life.
Revelio.
Archie went this way.
What's up, King Deckar?
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw.
Yeah, why can't she cast right?
I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his
father. Listen, chat. The only thing I hate, more than someone who comes in as a first-time chatter and tries to flame me, is someone who comes in as a first-time chatter, tries to flame me, and then backpedals by being a pussy. Like, if you're gonna just hop into my chat and flame me, like, at least fucking commit to it. Jesus. Anyways, the real Shab, thank you for 28 months. Good to see you in here. Thanks for the 28 months.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
I can't see.
What are you up to now? Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went
Drops
this way.
enabled means that if you watch the stream, you can get in-game gear for
Revelio.
Wait, there's just casually a Thestral here?
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
Not really. They're kind of ugly.
Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter.
Loving your gameplay? Thanks,
I found comfort in
Thibo.
it.
Or
I
Thibo.
still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless.
Oh.
It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways,
You're still talking. Sorry.
Seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him
Revelio.
so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Arrest the momentum. Bombarda. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Glacius. Defendo. Descendo.
Sup, losers? Hit him with a pop. Bam. 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 Oh. Easy clear.
Glacius. Defendo. Expulso.
Oh my god.
Flipendo. Accio. Compulso.
Oh! 8,800. What the fuck?
Revelio.
Yeah, I love doing the flipendo. Flipendo Accio into Depulso. What am I doing here?
Revelio.
I was like, this is a big ass
That
tent.
complicates things a little.
Flipendo. Accio. Depulso. Protego. Stupid one.
Expelliarmus! You pay for that! You having the knackout! Protego!
Depulso. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo.
You'll feel that
whoops.
tomorrow.
Wrong one. Wrong
You
one,
love
wrong
that
one.
long.
Accio.
Oh, I meant to hit the other one.
Flipendo. Accio. Incendio. Depulso.
Potato! You're a bit chocolate skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Accio. Incendio.
Oh.
Revelio.
Did the other people not figure out that we're fighting here, or like what's going on, guys? All right, Natty, I'm going to show you something that you don't probably want to see.
Confringo.
Oh. Well, I don't know if that worked, but
Revelio. Oh.
is someone like fighting a wolf? Yeah, you guys good over here?
Did you hear that?
Oh, I literally just killed my guy. I'll make you fucking pay.
Defender. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Crucial. Arresto Momentum. Benito. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Flipendo. Accio. Depulso. Bombarda. Impression. Confringo.
Oh, I'm in danger.
I bet that one hurt.
It did hurt. You know what? I'm tired of your bullshit. Just fucking.
You're easier to spot than an irrumpant. I hate my
Descendo.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'll be right there. I gotta loot some shit first, little kid. Hold on. Let me cook. Okay, let me just. I know you're probably really scared. There's a lot of people screaming and dying, but you know, I gotta. Sorry, let me just clear out the room one more time. Oh, there's a little bag. Yeah, I hear you. That was 2 gold. It was really valuable. Ooh, there's actually a lot of stuff over there. I'm gonna be just a moment.
Revelio.
You hang in there, kid. Just hang in there. You're doing just fine. Actually, I had to pee real quick, chat. Be right back. Let me just. Yeah, I'm here. I'm just gotta pee first. Yeah. Jesus, knocked my mic. Okay.
Revelio.
Bro, How do I get up here?
Accio. Revelio.
Bro. Kid, I need you. Oh, there's a staircase. Okay. Okay, you know, no one likes a blabbermouth, okay, kid? Please.
Revelio.
You really need to learn patience. Yeah, okay. Okay, just I need you to fucking chill. You're giving Deke right now, and it's
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Confringo.
Oh, that didn't work. I guess I'll unlock it. I do like the music though.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie.
Can I have some more porridge?
We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother.
Mother,
Father's
Mama.
friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Run along now.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
I have ancient magic. I could smoke him.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
Ooh, that's a good line. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Okay, someone said I should just look at the owl or quest log from Sebastian. We already met him in the Undercroft. What about quests? I think we have to do more main one. Let's do one more main one. Excellent. And then some more side quests. Wait, where am I meeting Poppy at? Poppy, why are you in what in the fuck? Why is Poppy in Narnia? The Poppy quest is sick. All right, we'll do it. Chat, I'll probably on stream mostly do like the main quests, and then I'll do like collection quests on my own. You guys have seen plenty of collection quests. What is all this shit? Oh yeah, we already did that. Oh, Dark Forest traveling. Jake McLeod said, how did you get as big as you are, Blau? Clout chasing. Oh, this one's sick. Except I kind of don't like the hats. I kind of like having my hair out. I do like some of the scarves though. I mean, in all honest terms, I think people have found me entertaining, and I think I genuinely make good content. Sometimes my content's not good. I know when it's not good, and sometimes, well, not always. Sometimes I think my content's really good though. I think some of my IRL content's really good. I think my single player content, like what we're doing now, I think like my commentary over this game has been some of the best. But that's just because I know a lot about Harry Potter. Oh, centaurs.
Arresto momentum.
You made a mistake. Shall we?
Defender.
What have you done?
Thanks for the help, guys. Some people have also said they like me because of my voice.
Say what you will about Feldcroft.
What's up, guys?
Stupefy. For a child. Electricity.
Later.
To your knees.
Bro, the stun from Crucio lasts so long.
Defender, Expelliarmus. Crucio. Give it back. Glacius.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Revelio.
Your voice, LMAO. Okay, Lazy River. You're saying your voice, LMAO, as if my voice isn't good, but you're also hate watching on a Saturday night. Like, what are you doing with your life? Dude, the Crucio line sounds so cold. And not only you hate watching, you're hate watching on a PS4. Like, my guy, Transistor, I'm pretty sure is free with PS Plus. It's one of my all-time favorite games from Supergiant. It's super vibey and aesthetic. It's free on PS Plus. Go play Transistor. Amazing game. That is better for you than hate watching. Like, I can't... Let me tell you things that I can't... This is the same shit that I think Hassan sometimes gets stun locked. I don't understand hate watching. I don't have enough time in my day to do the things I enjoy. So why the fuck would I take time out of my day to do something I don't enjoy? It's like watching Disney and being like, I fucking hate Disney, and then continuing to watch it for 2 hours. What are you doing? Anyways. For the rest of you, watching Twitch is fine. It's not a waste of content. Here's a great example. I watch Twitch. There are a lot of streamers I watch. There are a lot of streamers whose content I don't really fuck with.
Dangerous if I'm not
There's streamers
careful.
I don't really like. Guess what? I don't watch them. Not only do I not watch them, I could not be bothered to watch them, let alone type in their chat. There is political Blau content. Wait, you've never done? Bro, I give you everything from cozy video game content to pure political content every now and then. How are you liking the game? I think the game is, if you're a Harry Potter fan, it's a genuine 11 out of 10. I think even if you're not a Harry Potter fan, it's like an 8 out of 10. John, thank you for getting the vibes right for me. By the way, you know John gifted those subs just to get the vibes right. Thanks for those 10 gifted subs. Air to Dream, thanks to the 100 bits. This is such a good weekend game. This is such a good late night cozy game.
Right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
I was so excited when I saw the courtyard when I played. Yeah, Kimmy, it was amazing. I'm on the fence about getting the game. I have such a big backlog, but I want to support JK and the HP. Okay. I don't... you're probably trolling with that, but like, there are people who are genuinely like, oh, I'm buying this game to support JK Rowling and bring it to the libs. That's fucking stupid. Okay? You buy this game despite that controversy.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight?
Oh my god, they're looking out for me.
Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
But I hope you'll let me know.
Gotta work on that fit, though. You don't like this fit? Okay, actually, you're right. The sweats on this fit actually are atrocious. It's bad. You're right. I'm sorry. My bad.
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly.
Oh, my character's fit?
Of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues.
My character has. I have the best drip of anyone playing this game.
This trip never happened.
I always have drip on my character. I change my drip for the room of requirement. I change my drip for cozy vibes.
She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Dexterity, there's no way you can say that, man. Are you smoking? Am I on the Zaza? No. I'm just chilling, giving you guys good, What does Leslie's character look like? What do you mean actually true unlike Leslie's character?
A centaur. Tread carefully.
I mean, I'll just kill it.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please,
Yeah.
we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Because I'm a bad
Do you
bitch and I
take
do
us
bad
for
bitch
fools?
things.
That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers.
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and
Wait, you guys
those
had
they
patience for
work
them?
with.
Well, I'm just trying to take out the competition. Come along, Poppy.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But
I think
why would you
Poppy's the
think
same
that we
age. She's
had
just
anything
short.
to
Oh
do
my
with
god.
poachers?
This is just
I
beautiful.
did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Oh.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
That's
It
just the
seems that a
circle
lot
of
of
life.
beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
Hey, circle of
I
life.
noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
No, man, they just hungry. The fuck? Poppy, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
LA water. Poppy,
Revelio.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I know the unforgivable curses, and I'm not afraid to
Why
use them.
wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts.
Okay, well, we've been using animal pelts for, you know, millennia, but whatever. Saying, you know.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
We'll soon have a Vada Kedavra chat.
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Anything interesting?
What's in your wand, Nathaniel? Dragon hearts.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's
This
keep
quest is
searching,
for the
but
liberals? Hell
carefully.
yeah.
Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about
I'm
this.
curious about how Hassan's like community feels about all the controversy around the game.
How
and
do goblin and
Hassan
poacher
getting
interests
caught up
align?
in all of it. Not to discuss now. We'll talk about that during cozy section
there.
after the game.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
During the game,
Let's
we're
take a
cozy
closer
vibes
look.
only.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't do discreet, lady. Watch how I do it. Hold on. Just for some music change, let me just. I know normally the music's god tier, but for this battle music, I just want. What's the one that's like from Star Wars where it's like, da-da, da-da. You know? Which one's that one? That's not Duel of Fate. Is it Duel of Fates? Oh. Yeah, it is.
Anyone looking for trouble found it in me.
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Well, I don't have any healing.
I never liked vegetables. Incendia! Feisty little
Ah, so close.
Hold on, let me just... Sorry. Start running back.
It's all about having a keen eye. Take me, for instance. My eye's as keen as a nifflers on a pile of gold, or a nogtail to a...
Flipendo. Depulso. Accio. Is that all they're teaching in school? Confringo.
Stop that!
Bombarda. Descendo.
No, too hard.
Glacius.
What a waste of my time.
I have the high ground. Okay, to be fair, I don't have any healing potions right now. Okay. Do you guys want me to cook? Buckle in? No. Do you guys want me to cook? I'll fucking cook. I have no potions. I'll show you cooking. I'm not gonna go for fancy kills. Watch this.
You've had too much fire.
Flipendo. Depulso. Blau. Levioso. Descendo.
Not so tough now, are you?
Ow.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Would
you like me to put you down?
Incendio. Oh, it's a bit like, being on fire, isn't it?
Sorry, let me just... Okay, hold on. Let me cook! Let me cook.
Arresto momentum. Crucio. That was a mistake. Expelliarmus. Protego. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
Give that back!
Crucio.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What's up? We continue. Eat up, chat. Where are they? I want more.
More. I must consume more. Yes, let me into the tent.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
The music was a paid actor.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look
Yeah, this
around.
is an 11 of 10 for Harry Potter
Be
fans.
discreet. You especially
Let's get back to the
can't
normal
afford
game
to be
music.
spotted.
Wait, I have to be discreet? Okay, well, do I actually have to be discreet, chat, or can I, like... Oh. I'll do some other fun music fights. I want to do one with Halo music at some point. Do I have to be discreet, chat, or like, can I...
Bombarder! Protector! You'll need to be quicker than that! Confringo! Confringo! That's the best you can do, is it?
Nice shield, bitch.
Revelio.
Loud and proud. You want to fuck with dragons? I've been making Dragon D's nuts jokes for years.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Accio.
Incendio.
Glacius.
How unfortunate for you.
Oh, really?
Accio.
Capulso.
Incendio. Revelio.
More power. Why would I need to be discreet, chat, when I'm the most powerful wizard that has ever existed?
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What?
What's going on down there?
That's a big fucking dragon.
She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Holy shit.
Let's even her on, shall we?
Yeah.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Collect the dragon egg? Well, let me. They're attacking the dragon. Let me go kill them. I want to fly around on a dragon and Avada Kedavra everyone.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Fuck the element of surprise, Leroy Jenkins!
Descendo.
Get my AoE magic going. Let's go.
Quite a fight, though.
Oh. Wait. I know why. I know what happened. Guys, I know what happened.
All right.
Yeah, Miri already knows. Hold on. Let me just try. Let's just try some audio changes here, guys. Let me just. Okay.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
It's time to cook. Let's fucking go! Round two, let's go.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Have fun.
You've made a mistake.
Okay, I was going fucking hard though. I was going crazy. I was going fucking wild there, chat. Here we go.
All right, I have the egg.
Wait, I have to start all over?
The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
I need to save up my...
I'll make a motion.
Flipendo. Depulso.
You're like Blau. I think you'll get out here.
Places. Crucio.
Back for
Defender. Expect. Arresto momentum. Crucio.
Why does Crucio look like Leviosa? I bugged the game. What are you guys doing up there?
Accio. Flipendo. Depulso. Incendio.
Put you in a stew.
Expelliarmus.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, Blau?
Are you gonna give me a problem? It's time. Ow.
Let's get it. Cover up, boys. What have you done?
Expelliarmus.
Who do I still have? You fuckers?
No patience.
Arresto momentum.
What have you done?
Accio. Crucio. Places. Defender.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
And that is how we do fucking cinematic timing, chat. Holy shit.
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraint.
God, I fucking love streaming, dude. Holy shit, that was perfect. Oh my God. We cooked. That was with like 2 health potions. Okay, music's back on.
Revelio.
I don't know how to get you out of here. Oh God.
Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Holy fuck.
This way.
Dude, I genuinely think the quests keep getting better and better.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg.
Poppy, you don't want to talk about how I just killed like 30 poachers and now... Oh, Poppy, you joining my dark army because you did just witness me as the Cruciatus curse and incinerate multiple people. I am the most powerful dark wizard around. You understand that, yeah?
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does
join
that
us.
mean we get to keep
Sin, thanks for the 4 months. Demi-Fire, thanks for the prime.
At least for now.
And Maddie, thanks for the
We
prime.
should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Am I allowed to ship
expect trouble
Nathaniel
from the
and
poachers,
Poppy? Yeah.
given the trouble
you can
we just
ship
caused?
Nathaniel with
It'd
whoever.
be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Bro, Poppy, I don't give a fuck. I walk into the camp, I clap booty butt cheeks, and then word gets around that I'm the fucking dark wizard that they need to join, not these other pussy ass bitches. I am the one who knocks, Poppy. I am the danger.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
Then let them fucking track
Be
me,
careful,
Poppy.
won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Ooh, a fire.
Revelio.
What are those red things that are enemies there? What the fuck? New enemy type? What is that? What? Oh, I didn't mean to wake you. I'm so sorry. Please don't chase after me. I can't move. I can't move. Oh, I gotta collect that. Oh, I gotta collect that too. Okay, now I'm out. Now I'm leaving. I'm leaving your swamp. I'm leaving your swamp. Oh, you want to fucking die then? Fine.
Crucial.
Yeah, I need to use Leviosa on this thing.
Leviosa. Confringo. Bombarda.
I will smash you with spells, you fucking pussy ass bitches. Ow! Ow! Chill. Ow! Fucking bitch. I know I'm supposed to Leviosa when they're about to tongue me. Sorry.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
We'll discuss my progress. I'm literally like the most powerful dark wizard in the history of dark wizarding. Griffith, thanks for the tier 1. I can't tell if he's role-playing or just being himself. I don't know. A little column A, a little column B. Alright, chat, it's nighttime. And I'm in my dark wizard outfit, which means we have to sneak back into the castle, okay? I'm so happy I unlocked the other.
That little bastard scratched me. I'll let him live just long enough to regret it.
Leviosa!
Descendo!
What have you done?
Protego!
Tricky little cake, Flatfoot.
Hello.
'Twasn't nothing.
Will you join my cause, Coach? I said, will you join my cause? If you will not join, then you will die. Join my cause.
That's all you are.
Join my.
Stupefy.
You wouldn't listen, chat. So I had to kill him. Ooh, let's go look at stars. I do like looking at stars.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Casual mass murderer that just wait. Did I do it? Wait, got it. Hit him with like a ooh, Scorpius. Fuck was that? Chat, we have to sneak back into the school. Okay?
Revelio.
They can't know that I was out doing nefarious things.
Lumos.
Nox. Ooh, we still haven't checked out the owlery yet, chat. I feel like you're a tad far away to start that. Well, Grace, I feel like you're probably right. Shh, chat, be quiet. Do they have any secret tunnels in this game? Oh, do they? Prefix, we can't let them see us, chat. Madeline Lucas, thanks for the prime. Shh, chat. I could just Crucio the prefect. I will sneak by them.
My mother would like to speak with you. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me.
Revelio.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Please, please. Don't leave me on red, Sebastian. Sebastian? I think it's daytime. I think this is our final spell, chat. Besides the unforgivable curses. So let's go unlock it. Oh my god. Chat, you almost let me get caught in like fucking full-on Death Eater robes. Jesus. Ooh, that's kind of cute. Ooh, I'm kind of feeling this. Okay, little school drip. How are wand handles looking these days? Have we had any new ones? Oh my god. No, the black looks cool. Ooh. Saber brown. These all look so sick. Ooh, celestial dark ray. Ooh. I like lilac swirl. I'm gonna use this one for a bit. It's cute. Whatever. Let me live my best life. Bro, she had to have just put this field guide pay here because I've been Revelioing this library a million times.
Revelio.
Ooh. I don't hear it. There's literally not a page there, Professor Weasley. I just Revelioed. Oh. Oh, house elf.
That book Professor Weasley asked me.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
The fuck?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork.
Emote only mode mods.
They don't value knowledge the way
Emote
I
only
do.
mode.
Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin.
Let us begin.
Before
I'm gonna
the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
What? I think it's the golden snuggery.
The golden snuggery.
No. Incorrect.
Fuck,
The
I knew it was
answer
the golden something.
Snidget.
Fuck.
The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg.
Nerds.
Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question.
What the fuck
Which
are these
potion
questions?
is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifact?
The Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard,
There's the
Deathly
Elder Wand,
Hallows
Resurrection
consists of
Stone,
the
Cloak of
Elder Wand, the Resurrection
Invisibility.
Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility.
And the Cloak of Invisibility is the only one that kind of
Which
wins
ball in
the
Quidditch
challenge.
is the largest?
The Quaffle is the largest ball.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser
Then the
throws
bludger,
the
then the
quaffle
snitch.
through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False. Well, this one's tough. I think it makes you... Does it actually make you change species? Because in When I'm pretty sure Crumb uses a polyjuice potion to try to transform into a shark. Is that true? No. I want to say it's false because Hermione just looks like a cat. She doesn't become a cat. So false.
False.
Correct.
Yeah.
While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species.
Got it.
Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you.
All right,
And I
emote
won't
only
be
mode
giving you
off.
Any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I crushed it.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What
Watch this.
governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards'
Wizards'
Council.
Council.
That's correct.
Yep.
The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement.
What's up, chat? I'm kind of a
Which
god.
dragon breed is the smallest?
He's partial transfiguration. Oh. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant. Though the Vipertooth
Yeah, I'm
is the
kind of a god at
smallest
this.
breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the
Am I-
fastest breed and
No, the
famed for
Wizzing
its
Gamma
venomous
is the
fangs.
Wizarding Court.
Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Oh, I know this one. We saw this one. I think it's Hengist of Woodcraft. I don't think it's Quincy Hogg.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right. It is
Bro,
believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
I'd find cool with probably a demiguise.
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power
What's
of
up, chat?
invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
I feel like the knockback jinx, the stun. It's probably the Patronus Charm.
The Patronus Charm.
Well done.
Yeah.
The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea.
What is
at
a
the time.
lethifold?
Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The
Ah.
answer I was looking for was Gamp.
I
One
didn't
of
know
the
that one.
principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though
Ah,
it can
Gamp's
be
law.
summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Ashwinder.
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer
Oh.
was the Rune's Paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the Rune's Paw's 3 heads serves a different function.
What?
The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Ilvermorny. It's in North America, so it's not the Amazon rainforest. Maybe Mount Greylock, I guess.
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard
Oh
kind?
my god, Verosita serum? Amortentia.
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person,
Yeah.
according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Yes?
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Oh, I know this one. Emmerich the Evil? That's Sir
Agravain.
Incorrect. The answer was Egbert the Egregious.
Fuck.
Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand.
That's right, Emmerich had the Elder
keeps
Wand.
their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Stooging.
Stooging.
The answer was actually haversacking.
Fuck.
Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing rot.
Bad luck.
Correct. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week.
It's like
what
reverse
plant
Felix
excretes
Felicis.
stink sap?
Oh, is it the Mimbletonia? Yeah, it's the
Mimbletonia.
Neville has this.
Correct. The Mimbleless Mimbletonia
I'm a
plant
fucking
secretes
god.
stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
What?
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries
What can I
later,
say?
Glover Hipworth would expand on Linford's previous work
I'm
to
kind
create
of a
the
trivia
Pepper Up
god,
potion we
chat.
know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A smaller pot.
Incorrect. The answer was a
Fuck.
single slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
What? North America.
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide.
What
Who
is a-
the Muggle Knight
what is a
featured
bulletproof
in the
hide?
Fountain of Fair Fortune?
The Muggle Knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune. Sir Lancelot.
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was
Fuck.
Sir Luckless. The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story
I thought it'd be
that ends with a
Lancelot.
twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Oh, the Loch Ness Monster.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office
I'm
of
not guessing now.
Misinformation
I
has
know a
worked
lot of
diligently
these.
to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Cadmus Peverell.
Cadmus Peverell.
No, the first minister was Ulick Gamp. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates
awesome.
the value of knowledge.
I love it.
You should be pleased with your performance.
I think I did pretty well.
Not many students would have done so well. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
We did pretty well,
I
honestly,
put the
chat.
book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Books designed to help with guide students through transfiguration.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend transfiguration.
Oh, we gotta attend.
Revelio.
Oh, wait, we can get this chest too. I thought I did pretty well. There's some that most of those I knew. There's some that I just straight up guessed on. Then there's others where I'm like kind of inferring things about the nature of the question and what's most likely the answer. And even though some of those I got wrong. Ooh.
Revelio.
Of course, my gear slots are full. We need to go check out. We need to go sell gear, and we need to go to the room of requirement. Chat. It's time. Why am I running this way? Whose side quest is this, though?
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
I haven't met her
Yes,
before.
I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl, and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumors that goblins may have been involved.
Where are the
I'm
oars,
fearing the
bro?
worst. Should I be worried about my uncle?
Yes.
Or am I overthinking this?
I would be worried.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds.
Have you run into any
She's
bugs?
convinced he can
Not
handle
really.
himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Or a
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can
Doodlebird, thanks to
provide.
the tier 1.
It's never been this long. I just know something's happened.
Well, I'm still gonna learn transfiguration, so. Sorry, Adelaide. Gotta go to class first. Uncle Roland can survive one more day, right?
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Class time. Oh, she's in Animagus. Oh no, she's not. She's just
Settle down.
That's
Settle down.
That's some good magic.
Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
We do?
Beautifully done.
Yeah, I'm gonna cracked. I'm going to do that. Yeah, I wonder how it works. Oh, whoops, I went to do... Oh, I have to go talk to her. I'm dumb. Talk to me.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term,
Oh, right,
Professor.
my progress
I
this
did.
term.
You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this
Bro,
year.
I am the strongest dark wizard the world will ever know, Mr. Blue. Join my fucking army or die. Like, what do you mean I'm excelling in my schoolwork? I'm literally like 1v20ing Ashwinder duelist dark wizards. Gotta order some food, chap. One in 50 against Eric, though? Okay, chill, chat. Yeah, they must have heard about my duel with Eric. That's why they don't give me any fucking comeuppance. Guys, it was one duel that lasted a long time. Kind of fair. You know what? Maybe that's kind of fair, chap. Eric popped off. I'm just saying. I don't know how that guy is. Why did you guys look into Eric, bro? I'm pretty sure he's like the next fucking Grindelwald. Food ordered. I'm ordering some Wendy's. Sounds good. All right, order placed.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
I didn't need the extra
And
assignments.
I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide.
The field
of course,
guide
the
is
guide
sick.
isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
I literally grew them and threw them all around the
say
Slytherin common room.
I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
Oh, you mean my
Were
killing
your
of
meetings
many
with
people?
Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
We don't snitch on our boy.
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted.
What
to
about me
share what
learning
he knew.
the Cruciatus Curse?
I admire your penchant for learning, but do
Penchant.
remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams.
Final
Until
assessment,
then,
that's kind of sick.
well done. You are dismissed.
I kind of miss Dueling Club. I wish that would start up again. Bro, they could do so much DLC. DLC Dueling Club that's like Horde mode, Quidditch. Oh.
Since our visit to Belgium, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden
Oh my god, he
Forest,
called.
and I'll
He
explain.
called. I mean,
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
oh, I didn't mean to do that. Get my ass, chat. Chill. Okay, one of my pieces of feedback is the music. So good that when it's not playing, I really feel it, you know? All right, this is when we're gonna go fly out to meet him. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, I don't know what I did that caused it to do this, but watch this. We have to... Thankfully, I know how to fix it. Hold on. There we go. Oh, room of requirements first. Fuck, you're right. And I have to sell shit. Fuck. Ah, thanks, Kanoko. Good point. All right, it's time to cook. Jesse, we need to cook. We're gonna be cooking. I don't want to leave Seb waiting, chat, but we gotta cook. Gavin0838 said, if that's your cool, then it's bad. Wait, what did I say was cool? Wait. Chef Papa, thanks for the 100 bits. I don't know what you mean, Gavin. Oh, it's winter time. Wait. Oh. If that's your... Wait, cook? I meant cook? Wait, mixing random stuff? I mean, I'm making potions, man. What do you want from me? I don't have that one yet? Man. Oh, we cooked, chat. All right, focus potion time. Focus potion is probably my favorite one so far, chat. Okay, focus potion's cooking. Deke, chill, my guy. Wait, what is that? Wait. Wait. What is that? Oh, I thought it was like beyond legendary. No, none of those are as good as that. Nope. Oh, that is crazy. Ups in defense, but I really like the effect of the one outfit I have. this one? Increase damage dealt curse targets. No. It'll be a while until I go with anything besides the things I'm equipped with now, because I did upgrade all these to things I like. Ooh. Well, that's the one I have. Only if you have the effect on locking upon. Chef Papas, what's up? All right, we got to go sell these and then we go meet Sebastian. I don't know if you can swap traits. I'm gonna go pee real quick, chat. I'll throw over. Chat, it's time. Another unforgivable curse. I feel like with this one, I'm gonna have to be way better at targeting people and not targeting the ones that I use the curse on. How much longer do you think you'll be streaming tonight? Oh, it's a late night kind of stream, Grace. Vibes have been cozy. Chat has been amazing. One thing I have noticed is, again, I don't really talk about this until we're during our cozy discussion time, but I've noticed chats, random people chat hopping and hopping into the chat has drastically decreased since Monday. And it's been super cozy in here.
Sometimes
what's up, juicers?
If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help.
Wait.
Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
What
Is that like a main mission one? Wait, what? I'm confused. I need to read both those. Well, I mean, people were just harassing streamers. I mean, I think regardless of how you feel about the game or the controversy around any of that, no one should have been harassing people. Like why?
I hope
all wands are the same, I think.
Farewell for now.
Is it true that some people were saying that the type of wand you pick were better for some? In the shadow of the oh, okay, no. In the shadow of time. Okay. Sebastian, I don't care about... Oh, it's Imperio. Okay. Yep, here we go. Wait. This is a different one. In the shadow of... Wait, whoa, I'm confused. There were like two. In the shadow of the mine. By the overlook. Oh, this one's different. This is the one that's a side quest and gives me Imperial. Let's track this one. Dude, Imperio is by far the most wicked. Yeah, we'll full send, but not on a broom. It's time. Dark Wizard rises. I don't know why this one looks so good underneath, but for some reason it just works. Or at least I think it does. Or my Dark Arts dueling gloves? Yeah! Yeah! Put up. We go. We ride. Bro, I look fucking wicked. Death Eater mask? No, true tyrant, because I don't need no mask, brother. I want my enemies to know it's me when I kill them.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
I want them to know it was me. Tell Cersei. I want her to know it was me. Wait, is that giant snowy mountain still a part of the map? Bro, I thought we were looping around right here. We're still going.
Faster!
Oh, that was kind of like a evil faster.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
The fuck? Bro, who are you talking to? The map is massive. I think what's crazy to me is how big the map is, and there are just so many small little details to the map too. I can't fly that way. Oh, I don't know if you can fly up the mountain. Or like maybe there's like some magical protection there. Bro. Fuck, I missed one.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Yeah, there's just like so many little details and things. Like all these little castles and hamlets. Ugh.
What are you up to now?
It's time, chat.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them. So I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Give me the lore.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look.
Sorry.
Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Honestly, fuck Ominous. All my homies like Sebastian. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room which had suffered decay, amid the turned over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I'd be thrilled to say the relic forever if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Why do they keep saying catacomb? Catacomb? I'm catacombing.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Cinematic mission, chat. Cinematic mission.
Revelio. Lumos.
Spiders.
Accio.
Oh.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, sure. Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Spiders actually, spiders aren't insects. They're... Oh, well, I know what's happening when I pull this one.
Accio. Opening all of these is tempting. Accio.
We're here for a reason.
Revelio.
I'd say opening them all is justified.
Accio.
This room is taller than it looks.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I accidentally said no to learning Avada Kedavra. Is there any way to learn it? You probably have to.
Brilliant.
Dude, I love... Dude, Sebastian's VO is good too. Bro, Sebastian's the fucking boy, chat. I'm gonna say it. Sebastian is him.
Defender. Accio. Defender. Depulso. Accio. Refringo. Flipendo. Incendio. Findo. Revelio.
We've rid the world of another spider.
You can go back to a save point.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Probably this way is just
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
Oh, that is sick. Bro, launching a transformed enemy with Depulso?
All this
I need to start
grass.
doing more dueling feats.
It no longer feels like a tomb.
They are really fun.
I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then
Catacombs.
were abandoned.
Catacombs.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Will we?
Revelio.
I'm catacombing. Sorry. Each time they say it, chat, Chef Papa, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate those gifties a lot. Taking this time to pause and briefly, after I said some sussy comment, to just say chat and everyone a part of the community, all the Blauskis, thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. And yeah, I have been fucking loving doing the single player content for you guys. I guess we had a little bit of like Yu-Gi-Oh content the other night, but I wasn't playing it, or wasn't streaming it. But you guys have been amazing. I have loved the vibes from this. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the subs. Exile, thanks for the Prime. Again, drop those Twitch Primes for free, or you can sub for $4.99 a month. We have a bunch of really cool perks for being a sub. Or honestly, just fucking watch. You can just lurk. You don't have to sub. Oh, I'll talk to you guys about something later. We're gonna have a bunch of cozy vibe chat tonight about a bunch of things that have been on my mind that I haven't
Revelio.
been able to talk about yet. Not all bad things. Some of them are good.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Monka.
Accio. Revelio.
Bones there.
Defender. Accio. Propender. Lumos. Crucio.
Lumos into Crucio, one of my favorite combos.
Defender.
I do love the Lumos into Crucio.
I shall sleep better tonight.
There's something here by the altar.
I have some crazy... I'm going to do some crazy combos working after we get this spell chat. We're going to figure out our coolest combos.
Bombarda. Revelio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Descendo. Bombarda.
There's a lot of stuff here.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
This part just had bones in it. Okay. What's this? I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report, was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research has come before my fealty to rules. I'm sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the route. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I later returned it, but first I must ready myself for our next summon. Learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Hold up. Let him cook.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
Oh, Cream ate derp. Thanks for the gift
There's
of
more
sub
to
too.
this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to... Revelio.
Well, that feels like further. I don't know if that's the one I'm supposed to do. What's up, Crams? I don't know if that's the one I'm supposed to do, chat. Oh, that's the one they're saying to find a way through. So this is the one I should explore. Oh.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Monka.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Confringo. Accio.
Ah, I fell down. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. No, I don't like. Why is chat going south fast? Grams, keep the vibes cozy.
Flipendo. Depulso. Revelio.
Where am I going? Oh. Well, now I don't have to worry about how to get to this room.
Accio.
And now we're back.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
That's kind of grim. Wait, was that enough?
Leviosa.
My bones are bugged.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, no, I got him now. Ah, the bones were freaking out there, man. I got him, though. Here we go.
Revelio.
Oh. One more set of bones, eh? Oh, wait, I think I found another set of bones there. Like up in this room, right, chat? I think we saw a pair of bones up there. Or maybe it wasn't this room. There's the bone bridge. I remember seeing another pair, like, oh, ore was in here. Yeah.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yes. Give me the jingling bones.
You've done it.
Yeah, man.
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Okay, Sebastian,
Nice.
Not the time.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Well,
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea.
Why is your
except when
character
it
drip
comes to
the fuck
unforgivable
out?
Curses,
Crams,
your
it's
intention
Hogwarts
has
School
to
of
be clear.
Dripcraft and
you
Wizardry.
have to mean it.
Yes.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable.
Yes.
You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
TR 516 to the 11 months. Oh, it's time.
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Imperio.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
All right, let's spend a little bit of time, Chad. Let's talk about spell assignments. So this one's really cool. I like this spell assignment because it's like, it lets me like transfigure, Accio, and like throw them. Like this one's pretty cool, but I wonder if like I shouldn't have a full juggling one on here. Because juggling in hard mode seems difficult. We'll come back to that. Should I have both? I feel like I should have both of these of the unforgivable curses on the same thing. Oh, they also break any... Unforgivable curses break any shields. Oh, my Wendy's. Oh, it's here. Thank you, chat. Be right back. When we got no sheets, those are literally... Yeah, bro, they're literally sheets. All right, what are some cool combos that you guys have seen or like? One that I've done that I actually think is super busted is I think I should do it on this one. It's like, I think Levioso into... They do have a big CD, but remember I have that one potion that lets me yeah, Glacius into Slash is crazy. I think the full combo is actually Glacius, or sorry, I think a really good combo is Leviosa, Glacius into Defendo. The only problem that kind of sucks about that is it's like 2 yellow spells together. But again, if they have purple armor, I can Crucio them into it. Accio and Ascendio is really good. We can always try different ones. This is a Levioso into... Oh, hold on. Oh, well, we're about to fight, but hold on. Yes. An enemy under control of Imperio curses other targets with each successful strike. Oh, this is how we get the, like... This is how we get the crazy AoE. So... Yeah. Basically... Ah. Well, we're already about to fight.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
Really have any real enemies there. Imperio on every set. Imperio is strong. They do have long cooldowns though. Crucio has a way shorter cooldown. Why would I use Confringo instead of Bombarda? I feel like Bombarda is just a better Confringo. Like, I kind of want to get rid of Confringo. I mean, my main goal is to go for crazy combos with Killing Curse. Oh, I have to use Confringo on Inferi. That's right. I have a bunch of other spells that do apply curses, actually.
Revelio.
Accio.
I do like my little juggling spell
Another
set
barricade.
here.
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Wait, maybe I'm supposed to go this way for loot.
Confringo. Imperium. Crucio.
it doesn't work on that. Oh, yeah, that is a crazy combo. I-frame me, bitch.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Oh my
dramatic, isn't
God.
it?
Confringo.
Revelio. Accio.
Wigan well.
Revelio.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay.
Can you change your game difficulty to story? It feels way better to play.
Anyone's been here in quite some time.
I've been enjoying hard mode. I feel like ever since the Eric fight, every now and then I Pepega and forget how to do combat. I haven't had any fights that have taken me more than a few times. Sometimes they take me more than a few just because I forgot to bring like potions.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Okay. Cleared that room. I'll do my other, I'm gonna probably do other playthroughs either on stream or like on like maybe another channel. I'll probably do other playthroughs that aren't on
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Oh, I can't get through there. Fuck. Okay.
Revelio. Accio.
Guardian Leviosa.
Okay.
Accio. That worked. Keep going.
Oh.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh wait, no, it's this one. Nice.
Guardian Leviosa.
That and circle. Okay, so.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Guardian Leviosa.
Yeah, that was
You
a
are head and
those
shoulders
look like
above
stuff.
these bones. Nicely done.
Sebastian, We're doing some dark shit here, and you're making puns. I like it. Alt stream when?
Revelio.
Yeah, I want to make an alt stream.
Slytherin student was so entranced with this place.
But I might make it on YouTube, actually. Big one. Don't fight each other.
Leviosa. Glacius. Leviosa. Glacius. Leviosa.
Ow. I'm trying to dodge, man. Oh my. Bro, I was cooking and then I fucking. I was cooking and I got cooked.
That worked. Keep going.
What?
Levioso. Bombarda.
Wait, all the way back here? Really?
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's weird. Like another one just spawned there.
Imperio. Glacius. Defender. Descender. Bombarda. Ringo. Levioso. Glacius.
Oh! What was that?
Imperial. Glacius, Defender. Confringo. Levioso, Descender. Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Crucio. Propender. Glacius. Levioso, Defender. Confringo, Bombarda.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Give me the loot!
Revelio.
Okay, now that was... I played that exactly as I wanted to. That felt amazing. That fight was
Dead
really
end.
good.
Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Ooh, new talent boy, level up.
Accio. Revelio.
Yo, we're trying to look for that. The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind but the world. The dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea.
Sebastian, I will kill other people and get your sister well. We need the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Oh. Ominous.
Is that ominous?
Yo.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
Wait, what did I suggest? Wait, I missed that. Did I just suggest that he should use Imperio on... Wait, but I don't want to... Am I saying that I'm in an Imperio Ominous or... Oh. Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Holy shit.
Sebastian, come on.
Yes.
What did you do? Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
The army grows stronger. Listen, while the army grows stronger, my spatial awareness doesn't. How do we get out of here, man? Oh, is it this way? Oh. Kind of ruining this kind of epic, like, you know. Are you supposed to come all the way down this way? Go right? Oh, probably this way.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
Fuck. Bro, that was a heavy fucking mission.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did.
Catacomb?
He'll be all
Dude,
right, Sebastian.
he's blind and we left him in there. Oh, I run this whole way? Oh my god. You with me, Sebastian? Let's go, man. How did he follow us? I'm gonna turn Eric into one of my Horcruxes. Why does Felcroft look like it's smoking and up in flames?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous, but it only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Yeah, bro, I saw it earlier.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Sup, pussies?
No!
Your god is here.
Imperial! No say.
Crucial.
Ow.
Bombarda. Leviosa. Descendo.
Bury you in the deepest spot.
Ow.
Glabenda. Accio. Depulsor. You're not feeling it. Glabenda. We'll make them crucial. Imperial. Stop provoking them. Arrest those hands. Sender.
Where do you take it?
Tracy. Leviosa. We have to fight. Confringo.
That was unimpressive.
Bombarda. Leviosa. Descendo. Confringo. You're not Imperial. We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat. Expelliarmus.
Oh. I don't want you on my side anymore.
Controlling this area, though. Sebastian, you fool! Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it!
Good Imperia. Yes. Oh. That's my fucking dark wizard.
What have you done?
My sister.
With an unforgivable curse.
Why was he?
From that damned book, no doubt.
Why was he
Your
dancing
father
around?
would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her.
Bro, I'm sorry.
From all of us.
I'm sorry. If she's about to die.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life.
Yeah, like what?
That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well.
The uncle
Probably
is
best if I
zooming.
get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Bro, if that happened to me, where like she's on the ground, and your sister's on the ground in pain, and Goblin's going up ready to give her the killing blow, fuck whatever you do to end him. Like, oh, little bunny.
Bombarda.
Sorry. Yeah, Sebastian's a Giga Chad for that. I'm not gonna lie. What, guys? It was stuck. I put it out of its misery.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's
yeah, and Anne getting killed couldn't have been undone.
Tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
I should have had a cadaver him right now.
Why, Sebastian?
Like, in that instance, we know unforgivable curses also can't be blocked.
I wonder who lives here.
So, like,
Revelio.
I don't know, man. Fairy tale morals, chap. Yeah, post the clip of the uncle gliding. I see this shit. Hold on. Good Imperia. Yes. Oh. That's my fucking dark wizard.
What have you done?
My sister.
With an unforgivable curse.
That's my fucking dark wizard.
Done.
My sister.
With an unforgivable curse.
slide arrow.
Revelio.
Oh, he kind of had moves on him, not gonna lie. The moonwalk is dark magic, boy. How many times do I have to tell you? How do I get up there? I don't.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Give me the bag. Bro, I have to see him all the way back at the fucking
Revelio.
thing. Ooh.
Aloha Mora.
What do we have here?
Revelio.
Wait, does that mean that there's a demiguise here? Oh, there is one. Wait, where did it go? I just saw it. I just saw it. We could do third trial today, guys. I don't think the unforgivable curses necessarily corrupt your soul. Maybe they do, actually. Horcruxes definitely do. Oh, they do? Oh. Just the killing curse, yeah.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Fuck. They thought about it. They won't just let me YOLO cast them in the school.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought.
At Blaustoise, do you prefer Jake or Logan
than
Paul?
Ever to learn what power that relic has.
I prefer Paul Newman. His salad dressings are fucking fire.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Yes. We have so many quests. So we probably have to do more main quests to like get through that. So if anything, I feel like I should save side quests and do a main quest to get it unlocked. Which one though? I think that we go to room of requirement and chill. Just for a bit. Oh, what's your idea?
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
And harvest their materials.
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires.
Ooh, I haven't bought that one yet.
Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Okay. Un momento, chat. Pete thinks you should be proud of the potions you've brewed. Drip check, room of requirement, drip check. Drip check, room of requirement. Look at this, bam. Pop. I like these, you know. Ooh. 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 Yeah. Ah. Nice. Bam. That's our room of requirement drip check. Big vibes. Ooh. Materials out the wazoo. Oh yeah, what do we have? Brown Eye of Newt goggles and Patchwork Sorcerer hat. See if it's any good. Ooh. That is good. We'll wait off on upgrades for stuff until we start the next main trial. Chat, when does random question, when does Last of Us come out? Is it at midnight or like when does it actually launch? Show. I forgot. I usually watch it after Sunday. I'm actually caught up now. Is it midnight or wait, it was out yesterday? Oh, because of the Super Bowl. Wait, is the Super Bowl tomorrow? What time is the Super Bowl? Because I might not be watching. I might just be playing Hogwarts Legacy. 3:30 PSC. Well, honestly, probably a good time. Everyone probably has the day off. Probably a good time for me to play Hogwarts Legacy because a bunch of people are probably just gonna like have Super Bowl on one monitor and Hogwarts Legacy on the other. You know. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Mods, give us a nice cozy title. That is it for Hogwarts Legacy today, chat. That was a 9 hours of Hogwarts content. 9 hours of Hogwarts content, and I'll try to do, like I promised, a juicer 12-hour stream tomorrow of more Hogwarts. I don't think we're going to finish Hogwarts Legacy tomorrow. I think we'll probably keep going a little bit more into the week. But I have IRL streams coming next week. Talk a little bit to you guys about content coming up. More IRL streams coming up following Hogwarts Legacy. We're going to be planning more. Oh no, I'm not ending stream, by the way. We're not ending stream. This is cozy chill vibes. Don't leave. We're at cozy chill vibes for a second. So the thing is, so mods, give me a nice cozy title. Okay, a different title than getting cozy with chat. Give me like a juicer just chatting. Give me a juicer. Here's what your challenge is, mod. Give me juicer, but also cozy. But also we're talking about some real shit. What I want to talk to you guys about earlier, there are all of these people going around spoiling Hogwarts Legacy. It's like a thing I've noticed. There's like a bunch of people chat hopping, obviously spoiling Hogwarts Legacy, posting spoilers to the games in chat. And you know, you don't necessarily know if it's just like random people like trolling me. I'm not gonna talk about the spoilers, but you don't know if it's just like random people trolling or like if it's like people that are. Here's the problem with the sort of the tone and ferocity, like kind of the tone and not ferocity, intensity of the people and the dialogue around the boycott is now any streamer, any random people in these streams, like any viewer, is just going to assume that the people who are being absolute cunts and just like spoiling the game are the same people doing the boycott. Chuba said, I just wish some pelicans would snap at my dirty little vagina. I'm sorry, my sister in Christ, what are you saying? What in the fuck? Glad I had this issue earlier. Said he's afraid to look at chat for fear of spoilers. I mean, like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm someone where like when things are like spoiled for me, it's not even that bad. I don't think it really takes away like too much of like my enjoyment of something, but like there's a kind of behavior there's like a kind of behavior and a subset of actions that like whenever I hear people do them, they're deeply disturbing to me. It's basically any action where I can't find a like logical reason for it. Here's like a good example. If if someone tried to like rob me, right? You know, I get like held up in the street and they're like, yo, give me your phone. Like, give me your wallet. I understand that. I get that. I'm not saying it's good, but it's at least something I can comprehend, and it makes sense within my view of the world where I'm like, okay, this person either is desperate or is just looking for a little devious lick, but they're doing it because they want my phone, they're going to sell it, money out of it. Okay, it makes sense to me. What doesn't make sense to me and what deeply disturbs me are the actions of people where like they do actions that have no reason or no reason that's beneficial to them. So an example of this is like if you're one of these like boycotters or like people, whether you're a boycotter or you're just trolling the game, trolling on the internet, the people who would just like think about it, you're spending time out of your day to go into Twitch chats to write spoilers for the game. That's insane to me. It's not even, and it's insane on two levels. It's not only insane on the level of like, why do you have time to do that? But it's also insane on the level of like, you don't get anything out of that. That's strictly a like, and what's weird is like, I don't think the people who do that realize that and again, I'm not saying it's not nearly as bad as robbing someone, sure. But the underlying motivation is worse. Because there is no motivation. Like, again, we're getting all a little philosophical, but it's like, obviously the extent of like one is way worse, impacts me way more, right? Like, if people spoiling the game doesn't fucking matter to me. Getting robbed would be more impactful, traumatic, right? But like, if I'm like to step back and look at the underlying motivations behind those two things, like, what's up, generation? What's weird is it's the same. You guys know how there's like a group of trolls that like antagonize women online. Sometimes men, but it's primarily women. Like I know Brooke has spoken about it. It's like the same thing as that, where it's like their purpose is just psychological torment, and like their motivation behind it, they have no like they gain nothing from it. They're just doing it to grief someone, which is crazy. Yeah. Fair warning, watch for Rami next time in Yu-Gi-Oh! I won't spoil more than that. Listen, we beat Rami last time, we'll beat him again. Easy peasy. I'm not worried. Yeah, again, my biggest take on like, or the only thing I can add to people's discussion of the controversy with Hogwarts Legacy, because again, it's something I've just sort of purposefully avoided talking about. My biggest concern is that it actually, this one was like, got pretty big and got a lot of mainstream coverage. And if you look at like, I think the general consensus of it is that people are like, what the fuck? Why are these people harassing people for wanting to play the game? Like the general population, like that's like what most people sort of came down to. And I think the problem is that plus the sort of intensity and antagonistic nature of people like either trying to cancel streamers, harassing streamers, now people jumping into chats, posting spoilers, stuff like that. will just give all of the normies and middle ground people a bunch of ammunition against basically pro-trans advocates and allies, right? Spoiler people do feel just like a performative stunt to prove their allyship rather than being a useful action. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If you're not just a troll, but you're someone who's like, hey, I genuinely support the boycott. I don't fuck with this game. I'm not gonna, separate art from artists. Yada yada. Let me go and grief a bunch of streamers and viewers by posting spoilers in their chat. All you have accomplished is made a bunch of people be like, yo, those trans rights people are fucking assholes. That's what they're going to think, right? Like that's the actual result that will come. That's actually my biggest concern about this whole thing, is that that's like what people will take away from it. And I sincerely don't want people to have that takeaway. Yeah, like I think there was a legitimate conversation to be had on this. Yeah, there is another conversation to be had. I'd be curious what various game review sites and stuff have like reviewed the game, and how, like, here's what I would tell you. If you're like, don't think that like you can separate, like, hey, like, we're not going to review the game. Like, that's fine. If you're going to review the game, like, try to like review it on its merits, right? Like, that's, there's an entire devs team and studio that worked on this. Like, Maxilla Farrell said, as a trans person, the controversy is hurting me because people are blaming me for the lack of content and reception. Not playing a game doesn't help me, and all these people claiming to stand up for me would never donate to trans organizations or boycott the things precious to them, like Chick-fil-A. Yeah, it's like, there was a reviewer who did the whole review but gave it a 1 of 10 as a protest against J.K. Rowling. Like, okay, so again, if that's their form of protest, is to just give bad reviews, all that tells people is that they're not going to fucking listen to those websites. They're only going to listen to, what is it? The Metacritic reviews or like user reviews. Like, no one's ever going to like, okay. I can just like tell, like, I've even given you guys my take, which is like, I've tried to sort of objectively review the game from someone who both very much likes Harry Potter, like the IP, versus someone who's like completely new to it. And I think even someone completely new to it, it's an 8 of 10 game. What was the Wired review? I mean, I can go through it. Okay. Wired review of Hogwarts Legacy. The game is mid at best. Okay. Any review. Okay. I don't mean to be mean, but like, if you're like a review site and you say something is mid, I'm like, oh God. The game is mid for real, on God, at best. Like, please don't use mid in a review. And its real world harms are impossible to ignore. Okay. Yikes, y'all. Oh God. Unironically using mid and then yikes, y'all. Okay. I don't even smoke and I feel like I need a cigarette before I get this started. We're going to talk about Hogwarts Legacy and discuss whole mess. Pull up a chair, pour some tea, wrap yourself in a blanket. 6, scream into a pillow or the abyss, because this one's going to take a lot out of both of us or get heavy. Like, it's a fucking video game. Like, it's a fucking video game, guys. Like, come on. Ah. Wrong thing. Within the pages of her book, she made the ordinary seem extraordinary. She created a place where weird, lonely kids would be told they are special, where kids who had survived abuse were more than just fundamentally broken. Since 2009, though, the once beloved children's author has opinions from people like me, or about people like me, and whether or not we should exist. She's even gone so far as to say that we're inherently dangerous, that too real, out to women everywhere. Yeah, I mean, again, go in on J.K. Rowling, sure. Okay. The game, cool. I remember when the first book came out, the gangly boy on the cover illustration, the school book fair. Time, it was just another chapter book on the shelf sides. Okay, like Goosebumps. Okay. It was the first one that felt dangerous to me. Going over every grievance I have with how this game deviates from the source material, how dated it looks and feels. Like, okay, how every character just feels like an animatronic Chuck E. Cheese robot waiting for you to come by and put a quarter in them. So it says one line of dialogue, performs a, yeah, I think the characters, like, here's a, like, I think the characters are a little stiff in the animations and how they work. But how dated it looks and feels, it looks pretty fucking good in 2023. Like, that's insane. I thought maybe it was the lackluster art direction. Wait, they don't like the music? There's a hole where this game's heart should be. You can't see it at first. You have to really feel around the edges. Stop looking for what is there and start noticing what isn't. There's no sense of place. The world is lifeless. Character models and facial animations are present but somehow absent. What about the VO? I think the story is a fair criticism. It says it's Hogwarts, but it doesn't feel like Hogwarts. What game were they playing? Like, I just, this is just insane. Even despite the controversy around Rowling herself. So they're saying despite the controversy, the game feels like it was put together to tap the eager nostalgia of fans without any attention to make it actually worth playing. Okay. since playing the game, I've had a lot of people actually reach out to me and say, hey, I looked and saw you playing the game. I want to play the game, but I don't know anything about Harry Potter. There are people who literally don't care about the lore or any of the stuff related to Harry Potter who want to play the game because the game looks fucking good. Yeah. I just like, I don't know what part of like what? I haven't watched the new movie, so I don't know if they're good or not. There's a direct correlation between how open Rowling becomes about her bigotry and how flat and heartless Wizarding World media becomes. I don't think that's a coincidence. I think it's because LGBTQIA plus people and genuine allies are some of the best creative minds in the world, and these films and games were made largely without them. Okay. That has to be one of the worst takes you can make, because as soon as you say there's a direct correlation between how open Rowling becomes our bigotry, then okay, then why does everyone love the game? Why does everyone love the game regardless of, like, when you remove the controversy, all of the user reviews are saying that it's amazing. Like, saying this is actually just really fucking bad. The game industry is far queerer than most people realize. Ooh, what's this link? Wait, 21% of the UK games industry identify as LGBTQ. Okay. I'm going to tell you something about this. The reason for that stat is also because I'm going to guess that people, I would guess that people who were probably just more likely to take the survey. Like, I don't know if that's like really great. The games industry might be more queer. I don't know. Could be. Like, it being the UK only, despite the fact that the lion's share of the games industry is in the US, like, I don't know if like that's, yeah, I just don't know if that's like a great, I'd love to see that for the US companies. All things you know and love about your favorite games were made by queer people. Okay. No, they weren't. A lot of things that you know and love about your favorite games were made by queer people. Not all things. Like this is so weird. Like, the hands that make the best games in the world are queer. Like, what? Like, I'm not saying they're like, I'm not saying they're not, but I'm like, well, no, there's a lot of non-queer people who also do really great work in the games industry. Like, that's so weird to write it like that. I mean, the concept artists who bring your favorite games to life, the sound designers, the engineers, the technical artists, the composers, the musicians, the writers, the testers, the producers, the hands that make the best games in the world are queer. For the life, the heartbeat, and the magic of great games. I think talented game devs are the life and heart of good games, and some of them are queer and some of them are not queer. Like, what? In the yawning emptiness at the heart of See, this is the problem. If you say that in the yawning emptiness in the heart of Hogwarts Legacy, I see the quiet solidarity of queer people and our allies in game mode. So there's a problem with writing something like that, is because the vast majority of people who have played the game and the vast majority of people who are doing this are like, well, I thought the game was good. And then they're going to read this and then you're like, well, clearly we don't need queer people working in the games. That's how they're going to interpret that. This is what I mean by the intensity of how people write shit or like go about this stuff, where it's like, by being this I feel like by being this intense and this combative, you're actually hurting yourself. Yeah, I mean, like, so the way the summary of this article, if I was to summarize it, is basically, hey, I think one of the more interesting points, one of the more interesting, or I guess the only interesting point I think the article made is basically saying, hey, the game is extremely empty and it's very bad, and it's bad because queer people didn't work on it. So I'm curious, did they reach out to any of the queer developers at Portkey or Avalanche? Are there just none there? What, like, how does it does several things. First of all, how does it feel to be one of the queer devs who worked on this game? Because there are some, I guarantee you there are. How does that make them feel? Probably makes them feel like shit. And then number two is, I don't know how you can miss the mark about just objectively how the game is structured, like how combat feels, how some of the world building feels, how some of the quests feel. Sure, there's things to criticize about the game, but I've found the game to be overwhelmingly one of the most enjoyable single player games I've played. Again, I have my own biases because I like the Harry Potter IP. But I feel like even for people who don't like the Harry Potter IP, it's still a pretty fucking good game. So then if you say, well, yeah, the game's quality is a result of no queer people working on it, and then the majority of people say, well, we really like the game, then those majority of people are going to take this article and be like, okay, so we don't need queer devs. Got it. Right? Like, obviously that's not true. The reality is you just want a ton of different perspectives on a dev team. I mean, the more different perspectives you can have, the better. And I'm shocked that did they not reach out to like know if like, I mean, it's kind of weird that they focus that so much on queer devs, but did they reach out to any of the queer devs from Portkey or Avalanche? Yeah, so oh yeah, I heard about this. There were devs from Portkey, right, who were in Hassan's chat, who worked on the game, and then who were like, yeah, like we're queer or we're trans devs. What's up? Like, damn, that is a horrible review. And again, it's like one of those things where I feel like the intensity of this controversy is just, I don't know, it's making the whole thing worse. Anyways, what's up, chat? What else are we talking about tonight? Get the vibes right. What else are we discussing? I think the article is valid, and I don't think anything good comes from roasting the author for their obviously heated and emotional take. Yeah, but machine yearning, I think like if so, I mean, did I ever like roast the author? I never said anything about them as a person. I said I thought it was a horrible review. Talk about the review. I'm not roasting the author. I'm roasting the review. It's yeah, I mean, like it's a heated take, but like at the end of the day, I think it's concerning because it's like I think it's takes like that and responses to all this that are going to make. I think it will genuinely make less people want to be allies. Yeah. Ooh. G Good says continues to drive a wedge between extreme views and moderate views on something like this. Yeah, true. Yeah, cremate derp. This is what Hassan has said. One of Hassan's biggest frustrations is that he says it may like things like this make the left and the like pro LGBTQ movements and activists, it makes them look like the boogeyman that like the fucking nut job right wing people say they are. It makes them look closer to that, and that's like the problem. Total random question, but what does your PC look like? Well, I can take a picture of it. Lighter-hearted people where I work have been talking about upside down pineapples signaling swingers. Where'd that come from? What? I'm sorry, what? Yeah, I'll do a setup pic for you guys actually soon. Upside down pineapples signal swingers. Machineering says, agree to disagree on that point. If someone is fickle enough to not be driven away from being an ally because of a hot and biased take against a transphobe's IP, I don't think they're really a reliable ally in the first place. Hey, first of all, machine yearning, I appreciate that you're, being chill with the conversation. I think the problem is that then there's no true good ally. Because then what you're basically looking for is the person who at some point in their life just switches. No one wakes up one day and just is like, oh, I'm the perfect ally. It just doesn't happen. People grow and they slowly move towards things, right? So like, I think my counter to your argument is that there's no like perfect ally that just wakes up one day and just does what you think good allyship is, right? Like they're going to go through a journey of pitfalls and climbing stuff, and this is something that might just stop them from going on that journey early. Maybe like, well, then we didn't want them to begin with. Well, then you might find yourself without a lot of people around you. Is there not a world where you can be a good ally and still enjoy the game? I mean, I think so. And again, my recommendation to my chat is if you want to play Hogwarts Legacy and you enjoy it and you enjoy the IP and you enjoy it, go ahead and do that. And if you want to be an ally, go ahead and do that. And if people are like, well, you're not an ally because you played Hogwarts, I mean, like, don't let that be the reason that you stop, trying to be an ally, trying to be a good person, right? I spilled my nuts. And again, I hate saying this one. Yeah, I just spilled my peanuts. I hate saying this take because it does sound kind of patronizing, but it's sort of like the. I gotta tell you guys, like, I hope my chat, my community, and I will continue to keep my chat and my community a pro LGBTQIA community. But yeah, all the like, don't let the controversy or, you know, seemingly spicy and senseless articles like this, don't let those like sour your taste to just being a good and inclusive person. Anyways, moving on. What else are we talking about? Osteo, don't Tokiratic. Can't help but feel like giving just how much problems trans people go through. We should because listen. Again, my concern in all of this is at the end of the day, the people who actually have legislation going through to endanger them, whose lives are endangered, who have violence committed against them all the time, and who are at risk in any number of ways. They're like they're the ones who are going to end up being the ones who suffer from this the most, right? So. Sebastian's spell backfires.
Are you fucking kidding me, Sebastian? What fucking spell is God damn, bro.
Bro, Sebastian going crazy. Let him
Are
cook.
you fucking kidding me, Sebastian? What fuck?
I'm missing your Valorant streams. Are they coming back? Yes. Like uncle, like nephew. Yeah, we have some great bug from him too. Super Bowl plans tomorrow, streaming to you guys. What is my title? Brooks, what did you make the title? Yikes, y'all. Juicy facts time. Nice. Pretty good title, actually. Anyways, what else is going on, guys? Talk to me. What's new in the world? There's UFOs going around. Ooh, Stanley Cup Game 7 watch along. Oh, fuck yeah. Let me watch this one clip and then I think we're done.
You and I both know Sebastian's not here right now. Can't. Oh, wait, he is.
Oh, he died?
He died. Dude, he
What the
died.
fuck?
Wait, what? He's gone.
Sebastian, no. It better be all colon D. No. Sebastian.
Dude, wait, dev placeholder? Uh-oh.
What a bug. My boy.
What the fuck just happened?
Anyway. anyways. Chat. Thank you guys for the cozy as fuck stream. We have another Hogwarts Legacy playthrough tomorrow. And then next week, Valorant, IRL, and a bunch of other shit. Thank you guys so much for the stream. Amelia, thanks for the 24 months. Guys, thank you so much for the good stream today. Love you guys. Dead Souls next week. Or Dead Space next week. Peace, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.